this stuff. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the bullpen. How you doing, Richard?
Doing good, thanks, man. How about you?
Oh man, very good. Trying to make some donations to get some KY lubricant.
Oh, really? So you're gonna be
for a certain somebody.
You're gonna be rolling strong. Listen to a bit of Bentayan psychopath streams. He actually believes people should pay him for his insane obsession, spending money to hurt and destroy some dumb sick drifter. That's from Arthur Yellow.
We got 31 people. Smash that like button, boys and girls. We here today. Can you believe it?
Yeah, send Kevin the money.
Yeah,
He'll bail.
I don't know what happened yesterday. Got Gogo Bobo in the house, the Pennsylvania trucker in the house. Got Don C in the house.
Oh yeah, Pennsylvania trucker. Wow, you're getting the donations. Check that out. Good job, Gogo.
Got what happened?
You got $20.
Oh wow. Wow. Thank you, buddy.
That's nice, man.
I don't even have a pot to bang. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, sounds good. John Blaze in the Philippines is in the house. Kanoy in the Philippines.
Really?
Welcome.
Hey, Don, if you want to come up, you're welcome. Frank, if you want to come up, you're welcome.
Did you guys?
Everybody's welcome back. Welcome. Hey, Bama, come on up, buddy. You can tell us how you gonna.
How life is in the pokey.
Oh well, I got some sanitizer. Maybe we can send you some
butt wipes.
Toilet paper. I mean,
look at this, man.
Like
John Blaze just hit you with the 20, man.
Really?
Yes.
Appreciate you guys. Peace. God bless you.
Yeah, Kanoy in the Philippines. I'm sure you heard about the legendary Canadian singer that passed away.
Yeah, Randy. I know who Randy is. He's a good
Gordon Lightfoot, man.
I mean, there are people out there supporting Bama. I mean, Big E went and supported Bama over in jail. Matter of fact, he went and brought him Oreos.
No way.
Yeah, that's what I understand. He brought him cookies and treats and different yummies and stuff, and Bama was having cookies and stuff, and which is nice. I mean, everybody needs some treats when you're in the house.
BK is in the house. Scott Del Fuego.
Hello, BK. Yeah, you guys, thanks for coming out. I mean, I was gonna have a show yesterday, and I tried to get a hold of Roberto to get the scoop of things, and he never replied back to me. I mean, because I didn't want to have a show and blocking him, So I wanted to coordinate because I don't want to get into his airways. So I just decided to have a show today. And I think because it looked like he was going to have a show tomorrow. So because he's doing a fundraiser to get the old bam out of the hotel Manila. Don't quote me because I hate to spread rumors, right? Nobody likes rumors because I'm a God-fearing person myself. Well, at least I go to church. Real church, because Bam, he says that he's a God-fearing person.
Kanoy in the Philippines says the latest is that Barry Jordan has warrants in the States also. And Pennsylvania Tucker said, yes, I called the Morgan County Sheriff's Office and they confirmed he has active warrant for unpaid child support.
Really? Aww. So does that mean like if he goes to Guam, but what if he goes to the U.S. Embassy? Because he said he's going to do that and get his passport. So will they stop him and deny him a passport? Because if you owe, because remember my buddy Ed Hammer,
Yeah.
they denied him his passport until because he was in the Philippines and he had to renew his passport, and they denied his passport until he paid up.
Oh, yes, I remember that. Something
Yeah.
over some minor. He was up to date with his child support except for one little thing or something, and they held him. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah.
Well, they held his passport on getting it renewed. So
I think he's back in the Philippines. I think Ed Hammer's back.
Oh yeah, they got married and everything, and
Yep. And he's got a little boy.
Yeah, they're doing great. They make comments on my Facebook and everything, and because I'm a good, I when I was in the Philippines, I mentioned this. Some people had some comments, and I felt a little bit embarrassed because I never made. I guess I'm not a rock star, and I'm not very popular because I never made the newspapers. I guess I'm a loser because I never made it in the newspaper or on TV or on the radio. I'm a nobody, but these big time people, they are somebody because they made it to the national news.
That's unbelievable, ain't it?
Isn't that something?
Yeah.
That's something to be proud of, I think. Congratulations.
Really?
To the hillbilly.
Oh, man. Yeah.
What's that, Rich?
That's crazy, man. Being proud of being a freaking criminal, man.
You are a celebrity. Maybe that's why they're not going to let him out.
Oh boy, there's John, the big 20.
What? John hit me, John.
Yeah.
Man, we got what? How much is that? $60 already, and I just started. Hey,
what are you gonna do with all that money?
Well, I myself got to pay some bills. I don't know. John Blaze want to come up. Hey,
Let him
buddy.
up. Let him up. I've heard his name.
John.
Hello, YouTube world.
What's up, John?
How you doing, John?
Good. I just got back to Alabama today.
Oh.
Hey, with the banjo on my knee. Hey, thank you for the $20.
Hey, no problem. I figured since you can't donate anywhere else, might as well donate here, right?
Mhm.
Well, at least I'm not a criminal. I mean, I left the Philippines honestly, and I paid. No, I never went to jail. I never was in the newspapers, and I'm a shit. I'm
Well,
a good guy,
he wanted to be famous, so now he's famous.
man. Yeah, I mean, he made it in the newspaper.
Yeah.
That's pretty incredible, you know.
Which means I've met someone in person that's famous. Isn't that crazy?
I know that. I never met I have met a celebrity. I met Rosie Greer, Bobby Orr, but that's when I was a kid.
Does everyone? Can we take a moment of silence to for
In Kumbaya.
the amount of sweating balls Barry's been doing for the last week?
Mm.
Oh boy.
Because you know it's hot in that bitch.
You think he's taking a shower yet? Because I understand he doesn't take a shower when he's out of jail. Remember, all of his girlfriends say he don't take a shower too often, and
Well, he did have other things to do. Maybe taking a shower is actually doing something other than just sitting and staring at a wall being cooked.
well,
I heard somebody say something funny years ago. He's always been living around Cebu. You know that if you ever been to Cebu, there's that filthy river called the Guadalupe River. I heard people say he like once a year he does a pilgrimage to the Guadalupe River to bathe.
nice.
It's filthy,
Not no more though. not no more.
Yeah.
Well, I'm what do you call it? I'm kind of I admit it. I'm kind of happy for Frank. The dopamine hit and the norepinephrine hit that he got when he realized that guy got nabbed, and then the report came out. There's no touching him right now.
High as a kite.
His house could be on fire, and he will just be like, I don't care. Everything is worth it.
You know, I bet you he illuminated brighter than a house fire.
You know, and this is the only way I can explain. I think like that night when it all came down, he must have had the energy and the moxie to just pound the shit out of Gilda. I bet she enjoyed it too. Like he hasn't been that kind of man in so long. And I'm just kidding, Frank. I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing around. Come on, laugh with us. But you imagine the adrenaline and the feel-good hormones, the neurotransmitters, the victory dance. I mean, he must have been like, get over here.
He put in those helmets on his head, and the helmets start glowing.
Yeah. I mean, and I know Gilda is relieved too, because you got to think of all the fights and the bickering that she's probably done. You know, like all the fights and bickering, she's begged him to just stop. And now the reason to continue is literally rotting in a jail cell. So now she could probably be like, look, you're ahead. Quit while you're ahead. You know, you told me once you get this Roach King that you would let it go. So maybe.
Frank, come on up, buddy. Join the party. I'll put the link back out.
You know, I mean, I'm just thinking that the house must be at peace.
Oh man, you know he got to be doing the jig, the Irish jig, all over the place.
Oh yeah, and, you know, and what's crazy is I can't believe Barry can't figure out that he dug this grave.
Yeah.
If he would have left it alone, not called everyone in the world a pedophile and live stream from bars.
Of all people.
I don't know, but live stream from bars and all the excess, just oh man, he just did it to himself. And the thing is, I've been in contact with someone that's kind of privy to some of the information. And I mean, I'm not breaking any news here, or I don't have any proof. But the way it was explained to me is that if Barry never went and stayed in Car, this would have never have happened, because someone close to the family or in the family, from what I'm getting, or someone who kind of loved someone from afar, didn't like Barry being there, and figured out this whole YouTube thing, started watching some videos, got caught on to what Frank has been saying and everything else, and literally was the inside man helping people get to the exact location, like when he came by, when he didn't come by. So the coconut telegram was in full effect. So now that he's out of the way, I think this guy either has a chance to try to get with old girl, or it's someone in the family didn't really like him around. They knew he was trouble.
Well, I think the whole family couldn't stand him. I mean, do you think?
I mean, I'm sure, but someone that had a reason to rat on him. Hell, wouldn't it be something if it was her?
She's probably tired of carrying them.
Yeah.
All the dead promises. Oops. I think John accidentally went off. But yeah, I mean, you only could take so much. There you are.
I don't know why that happens. I don't know why in the hell it boots me off sometimes.
Yeah, you're not booted off, my friend. You are always welcome.
Hey,
all you good people, all you wonderful citizens, come on down to the bullpen.
And I thought it was funny, like everyone came onto Barry's live stream and like paid homage to him. The people who have been working in the background to try to help screw this guy and talked about him, and it's just kind of like it took over his live stream and patronized him a little bit. I mean, I'm like, God.
Well, they all greased him up for sure, I think. I mean,
yeah,
I think they did it just to give him motivation, to give him hope.
Yeah, I was going to send the guards a bunch of Food Panda.
That'd be good, right? I mean, just to
brighten their day, because I know they got to smell them.
Oh, yuck! Ew. You give a couple of bottles of Tanguay to them, to the warden.
I'm just like, man, imagine laying down at night when it's dark and you don't know what's nibbling on you.
Oh, the creepy crawlies.
Yeah, you're literally sleeping on a concrete floor that people are probably pissed on.
Well, I think that's yet to come, right? When he goes to Manila.
Oh yeah, well, I mean,
'Cause
I'm wondering,
he has it pretty good right now.
is he sitting down on that toilet with no seat, or you think he's doing the high hover over that bitch?
Or he probably
Do you think he's
he
got the
probably
strength and the dexterity to hover, or do you think he has to just sit down because he's so emaciated?
I don't think he has the strength to hover.
Hover and push at the same time. Well, maybe whatever they're feeding him is just really breaking it loose, and he doesn't even have to push at all.
No, I'm thinking they're giving him that ABC food.
ABC food.
From the garbage, and they re-clean it. I forgot the name of it.
Oh.
It's already reprocessed.
Oh, okay. I heard they're not providing anything for him. I think if he didn't have anybody, I think they would provide at least a cup of rice twice a day or something like that.
Okay.
I mean, they can't let you die in detention.
Well, again, they're in. He is in detention, so they have to be a little bit humane. Hey, Joe.
That other place, though, in Manila's just a horrible place, isn't it?
From what it sounded like in the news that with that Brit, it doesn't sound like a nice place. But see, it's not for Filipinos. It's a detention for all foreigners from Chinese, Australian, Hong Kong, Afghani, you name it, they're there.
Oh, he's gonna get it.
And they're all speaking different languages and everything, and they're all trying to get back to their own countries. And some of them are married, and some of them. See, Barra said I was married. I was never married. I did have my two daughters and stuff, but I was never married. And the reason why I did leave, because I left for medical reasons. And Barra's saying that I was married and I had two daughters. And how come I didn't fight it? Well, I couldn't fight it because I had to leave for medical, but I do have two daughters, but I was never married.
The also to report, the Social Security office has been alerted to the link and that he hasn't been incarcerated. So they're probably going to be taking a look at the situation. I don't know all I know is they can cut his money off until he gets back to the States.
Oh man.
It ain't just hearsay, man.
I said, I apologize for snickering and laughing, but see, he used to come on my show long time ago and hang out and do what we're doing, and he used to be part of my group and stuff. And then when we start getting monetized and I start making more money than him and stuff, and he didn't like that.
Oh yeah, people get jealous, man. People get jealous.
Yeah.
Of other people's success. It's really crazy. It's a crab mentality.
But when he started calling me a pedophile and Pennsylvania a pedophile and Frank a pedophile, man, that is some. Hey, Big E's in the house. Hello, Big E. Welcome to the bullpen. Hey, Big E, you could come up and tell us a little bit on how old Bama's doing in Pokey. If you want to fill us in, tell us how he's doing, and I understand you gave him chocolate chip cookies or Oreo cookies, something like that.
I want some chocolate chip cookies.
No, your wife can make you cookies.
She's always cooking that Filipino food. People are always buying it. All the Filipinos that have jobs, they don't working mothers. She was cooking something. It looked like sloppy joes right now in the kitchen. I just popped in there, and then she opened up a can of sardines and poured that in. And said, "Oh, man,
heck?
Yeah."
Do you ever have a sardine pizza?
Nope.
Neither have I. But my dad tried it when we were kids. No, none of us ate it. My dad had it. Please don't forget to hit that.
He didn't want to share the pizza with your kids. That's why he got it with sardines.
That's probably true. Oh, yeah, you guys come on up. Join the party. Hang out with us. Don't be shy. You don't need to show your face. But come on out and hang out with us. Like I said, Barry doesn't really. He's not a threat to me. He doesn't do anything to me. But he did call me a pedophile for no reason, and that is a pretty bad label to label somebody.
Mm-hmm.
That was his favorite word for like 2 years straight.
Yeah, he was calling people. I mean, other people, not just the three of us, but other people. If he didn't like them, you're a pedophile. Got Don C in the house. Hey, Randy's in the house. Hello, Randy. Welcome back to the bullpen. Bam's in the house. Check out the Rileys. The Rileys did a good clip of Bama earlier. I believe it was yesterday. Good job on that. Very good job. You guys check out the Rileys.
Yeah, so Bama decided to make a comment that I guess he wants to fight me or something like that. And then he made a comment, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. But that ain't a threat. That ain't a threat. And I'm like, dude, this is the thing. Like, I wouldn't do it.
Do you ever know in the real world? I mean, let's get out of this fantasy world for a minute. Big guys that will fight little tiny men that are like almost a cripple.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I couldn't do it. I mean, he would have to like physically attack me or my wife or something like that. But me to go and spend time and get mad and have to go and fight the guy, it's like, no. I mean, it's not. It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be humane. It wouldn't be right. And if the police did show up, they're just going to take me anyway. They're going to say, dude, you should have not have done this. Yeah. It'd have been no different than a kid that just turned 18 and, you just whoop him because he's an adult, or something like that. It's like totally unfair. It's not nowhere
Big
close.
E's in the house. Hello, Big E.
Big E's in the house.
Hello.
Salama.
How are you?
Hello.
I'm doing great. Thank you very much.
Good. Glad to hear it. How are you, Larry and Richard?
Good. So you're back in the Philippines, Big E, huh?
I am, but I'm leaving in a week.
Oh, wow.
You going anywhere good?
Oh, I'm going to Switzerland, Ireland, Netherlands, Germany, Qatar. I'm going to Ghana and what is that other place called? Tanzania. So that's my trip this time.
Man.
A few stops.
You got your own travel agent that just sets everything up for you?
Sometimes it depends. If it's something last minute, I'll do it myself. But I have
A
somebody
schedule.
in the office that does it for me.
Yeah.
And Ed Lippett has joined.
Yeah.
Welcome, Ed. Ed, go to Vietnam ASAP.
I heard Ed is Ed. I didn't know.
No.
What did Frank say about
Nope,
your
I will
wife?
not go to
Hey,
Vietnam. Thank you
CFC, how
very
you
much.
doing?
I seen your show the other day. And
What Frank said. What Frank said, I hope he says again. I wish he'd come up and say it again. Frank likes to call people's wives and girlfriends whores, bar girls. Try it again,
girls,
Frank.
whores.
That's all I want. Try it again.
Well, Big E, what happened at the jail? That's what I want to hear about. To tell you the truth.
Yeah, I'll only be on for a few minutes. I got to go, but I just visited him, brought him food, and saw what the situation was. You know, don't listen to everything that Frank says. I mean, I talked to the guards myself, and they said that this is a bailable offense, and that if you can put up the bail, but
Is this before the newspaper or after the newspaper?
oh, they knew about the newspaper. Of course, they knew that was all the justification for why going after the arrest. Now, I talked to him myself and told him that calling people pedophiles is wrong. I just think there's two separate issues. This is something that everybody who was falsely accused of being called a pedophile should file a case against somebody for doing that. But this is, there's two separate things going on here. This is an immigration thing. And if he can pay his overstay and pay his fines and fees, leave the country, come back, I don't think anybody could say that that's not okay. But he should pay it. I have never missed a visa payment for almost 10 years. I'm not in favor of overstaying and not paying. I pay every time. So,
and I will too.
I don't agree with anything about his Barry's lifestyle or life. Not one single thing. But he's never attacked me personally, and I don't attack him personally either. But I don't agree with him attacking people or calling them names. But as far as if anybody was in a prison, especially the place like this, what I saw, you don't want someone to stop by and at least check on you or give you some. I mean, we give convicted murderers more benefits than what Barry is getting right now for overstaying a visa.
Yeah, but see, it's going to get worse when he gets to Manila, right?
If he gets there. I mean, it depends on who you listen to. I mean, he has the opportunity to bail out. I talked to all the people running the place. They said that this is not a major offense, but they have to pay. Then he also would have to leave the country, get a new passport. There's a whole bunch of things that have to be done. And the question is, does he have the money? I know for myself, I mean, just to make it clear, if somebody's willing to help themselves, do everything they can to help themselves, then I would be willing to help them. But if I don't see any effort on that person's part to help themselves, I'm not going to spend one penny to help them.
He won't help himself. It's a him ideal in his head. He's gonna screw whoever's gonna help him. That's my theory.
He might not have gotten to the bottom of the barrel yet to where he feels that he has to change that. But like, I'm not going to subsidize somebody's life, their cigarettes, their booze. I mean, I'm not going to do any of that. So, but at the same time, it's a balancing act, right? Like trying to have compassion on somebody or trying to, I don't even know where that tipping point is, but I think
he have to go to Manila.
At some point he does.
Big E, how you doing tonight, buddy?
There's Popeye. How are you?
Hey, I come on to wish you a very safe trip.
Thank you so much.
And Godspeed. And I also want to thank you for going to see Bama. And, I tell you, it's not looking good for him. right? And I understand your compassion to a certain degree. And I tell you, I did a live show tonight, and I think all is lost for this guy, and that he's not going to shut his mouth. He's not going to do the right thing.
He can't shut his mouth.
Well, I think you and I have the exact same philosophy. I think you try your best. You try to encourage the person, and if they won't respond to it, and they won't back down, they won't have any humility or anything like that, I think that the tide turns in the other direction. I'm not on any side here. Like I'm so neutral in it because I don't really care about either one of the players involved in it. But it's
I'm on my side.
Well, I think it should file a case against him. I don't think people should let people.
I don't care that much about him.
No, I know, but if people call falsely accused, so on that particular note, in Frank's case, I think that he's right. I don't think that you should be calling people child molesters and pedophiles when they've never been convicted of that crime. Now, but the hypocrisy of Frank is when Ricky Drama did that against Fazio, then he's aligning with him and signing affidavits against him. So it's funny how people have a different standard when it applies to them and their best interests. But I think anyone who was falsely accused of that should file a case, and that should be a separate issue than the immigration issue. But if he wants to be hell-bent on destroying himself, then he's obviously accomplishing that.
I told him I'd bail him out if all he had to do was ask, and he says, "No, I'm not asking." But anyway, if anyone wants to donate to my Gcash so I can get bail, I'm like, please.
I do find it a little disturbing when there's a feeding frenzy, like they get pushed in a direction by one of the players, and then everyone like sheep just joins in and piles onto it. If you saw this place, you wouldn't feel the need to pile onto it. It's a despicable place already. It's very disturbing what I saw there. So if he wants to fight and be defiant and continue the way he always has, then he'll end up being deported and back in Alabama, I guess.
Did you see anyone else there?
Oh yeah, I did.
Were they living better, or were they?
Oh no, it's horrible. The whole place is just—it's. I mean, it's so bad that you feel like you're.
Dirty.
I don't know what the word. Oh no, yeah, no, but you feel more like it's more of like a sad thing to see all these guys that are sitting there in cages, and but the one next to him, they had sheets up in the cell, and there was a girl in there, and they were fucking.
Wow.
And we saw them in there having sex.
And
so
going,
yeah, no, you could actually see through the crack, and like you heard a noise, you look in, and you go, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe this." But no, if anyone,
fucking who?
I just wondered though, like, is overstaying your visa. See, people are piling on.
I overstayed, and I never had that problem.
But if you were locked up and you were put in a shitty place like that, would you want the entire world to come against you and not even feed you or not even have a bone of decency towards you? That's where I'm on the fence. As far as his crimes or his issues and calling people predators and all the other things he's done in the past, he should pay for that. And if he actually did hurt people like women and children, you can see that when this country wants to get you, they can get you. I don't know why those people.
I think you're overlooking a couple of facts here. Fact number one, he's got 2 other charges. Okay, pulling a knife on.
I'm sure they're gonna have more than 2 at the end.
Hold on, let me explain. Pulling a knife on a bartender, and that charge came about and also triggered the charge of undesirable.
Wow.
Those 2 charges are criminal offenses. And if the
77 people.
If the bartender who got the knife pulled on her has made the complaint, he will go to Manila and he will go to trial if that bartender follows through. Now, that's a lot of ifs there.
Oh, I'm not overlooking that, Popeye. If he did that, and that goes to court, he should pay the price for that. You shouldn't be able to pull a knife on people.
For those two charges, you're looking 6 to 12 years. Right? And another charge will be brought.
Yeah, because those are violent charges.
Another charge will be brought, an illegal weapon. That knife is well over 1 inch long. Okay, that's an illegal weapon.
Like his pecker.
All right, that's an illegal weapon he has, and a lot of people are saying, well, this is what the guard said, and well, I'm a wait and see kind of guy. I'm going to see what the authorities say.
80 people in the house. This is the best
night. And the authorities have said there's 3 charges on him, and that's in the Manila Bulletin. Now, the last point I made on my show, I said if Frank triggered this and not the bartender, and this guy goes to Manila and goes to jail, he's not going to make it. He's not going to complete a 6 to 12 year sentence.
No, he'll.
He's going to go home and saran wrap.
Yeah.
And that's what he's looking at right now. And this is why I've been telling him, shut your fucking mouth. You are incriminating yourself. That's what I told him.
But he can't keep quiet.
That's what I told Mick Fisher this morning. Me and Mick Fisher had a conversation. I told him, you need to tell this dude to shut his fucking mouth and stay off the fucking live stream. But he won't do it. He won't do it.
He insulted the commissioner on his last live stream. The Bureau of Immigration Commissioner saying that the guy's hyping up the media and that it's not true. And it said BI commissioner stated, and then, all the information. I'm like, don't call that dude that's got your life in his hands a freaking liar. God.
Man, this guy's, man.
Well, I gave him that advice, Popeye, in person, but he won't follow it. He wants to do it his own way, which I told him. I wouldn't give money to anybody who does that, and I'm not going to.
He also lost Roberta. Roberta was going to do a live show. It's not going to happen now. Roberta was going to raise money for his fines and for his bail and try and dig him out of this hole. And I think I can't say for sure, but I think Roberta walked away because he did not reschedule the show.
I know. I can't imagine anyone tactically handling it worse than he has up to this point.
No, he hung himself, but I want to thank all you guys for listening to me. You have a great night.
Popeye, thank you for coming.
And Big E, safe trip. Godspeed, brother.
Take care, man. Nice talking with you.
No, like I said, I mean, it's kind of hard to defend somebody when they're not taking heed of what you're saying, and they're just like mocking you.
Well, you can't defend it. It's not defensible, any of it. So all the advice I gave was ignored. I tried to say all the things that you guys were saying, but I'm going to tell you right now, just like I told
to mind his own business almost.
Just like I told you about, if you want a free ticket to the Asia, you got to weigh 280 pounds. The whole principle is you got to do your best if you want someone to help you. And it's the same principle with him. If he's not willing to do his best and give up his vices and clean up his life, I wouldn't help him. But that doesn't mean I'm on Frank's side or anybody's side. It's just, You try to analyze the situation.
280 pounds?
You're getting there. You're getting there. But,
What do you mean?
be thankful that somebody gave you the challenge, man.
I
Be
am looking
thankful.
good. I used to be
What's next?
400.
But anyway, I mean, I find it funny that if you even visit somebody, people go crazy, like somehow overstaying
Well,
doesn't
I'm
rate
glad you
a
visited
visit. But that's my analysis. I think that Barry should be humble and he should repent for anything that he's done, try to make amends with people that he's done wrong to, and stop all his vices and start getting his life together. I don't think that's going to happen, though, because he wants to do it his
No.
own way. And I respect that. He can do it his own way, but you can't expect everybody to run in and help out if they don't see him trying to turn his life around.
If you're going to be the white knight,
They let you smoke in there?
Whose side are you on, Sweet Pea? I'm not on anybody's side. I'm on. Every case has nuances where it has
Case,
certain points you agree with, certain points you don't agree with. Only idiots follow the the sheep that are in
Where he is
YouTube.
now, he can.
Gosh, yeah, they allow smoking. They don't allow drinking.
They allow intercourse, smoking, no drinking, though.
It's a horrible place, man. To answer the one guy's question, it's not. I mean, anyone would go there would be kind of sad if they saw it. Like, it's sad to see people locked up in cages.
Did anybody see the vlog Frank did? Did you see the vlog Frank did on Barry's girlfriend? He's always threatening her. Did you see that?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see it. No.
no.
Was it a threat or more of a statement? If you do this, I will do that
It was
type
more
of
of a
thing.
threat. I took it as a threat. I listened to it. I took it as a threat. He was really down on it.
No, hung like a mule, you make a fool out of yourself
probably
every
took it
day
down.
because you don't have any guts to come up and talk about it. And all you can do is be on Frank's live stream, kissing his ass and stroking him all the time. So if you don't like it, don't worry about it. Don't support him. Don't give him any money. I'm not going to either. Not going to pay for somebody who is not willing to help themselves. But like as an example, we've hired convicted prisoners before who have rehabilitated, given them a second chance, mentored other people who were out of drug rehab and different things like that. That's my point of view. If he is not willing to help himself, then I don't think anyone should help him.
I think if you've been in the Philippines longer than a week or two,
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
He'll come back. Hung like a mule. Drop the link. Wow. Here's the link. Smash that like button, you guys. We got 80 people in the house.
He sent his lawyer to go after Shaw. That's crazy.
The series #1. What the heck?
Bottom line for me is both sides have been doing bad things to each other and to other people for a long time. It's not.
Yep.
There's no innocent people in this fight. That's the bottom line.
Who's the guy they're calling Peckerwood? Oh, man.
Well, I dropped the link.
Well, that's it, Kenoy. I mean, even if everyone hates Barry with a passion, it doesn't make Frank innocent or sweet or.
Are you there?
Hey.
Hello?
Welcome to the bullpen.
Hey, Big Ego, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, listen, you big fucking goon talking shit. And you made a complete fool of yourself, Big Ego, you fucking goon.
You done? You don't think
Is
you
that
make a
it?
fool of yourself kissing Frank's ass every day? Give me a break.
I'm not kissing anyone's ass, but you made a complete goon of yourself. A guy going back to 2015, scamming people, and you go up there like a father figure to a 50-year-old criminal. You're a goon. You're a big fucking goon. You always try to bully people because you're tall. You're just a piece of shit, Big Ego.
Okay.
You've been talking shit to people like me for a long time.
Why are you so angry at me, Mule?
You're a fucking clown. You told me to come up. I came up. You're a
Okay.
goon. You're a
You
big
came?
goon, a big bully, a big goon.
Okay.
Even when Jay said, you talk shit to Jay, and Jay said, come on, let's go. Oh, let's make it a boxing match where someone can pull Jay off of you. You're a goon. You're a piece of shit, Big Ego. And if you ever saw me here in the Philippines, you wouldn't do shit. You're a fucking goon, Big Ego. A piece of shit. You wouldn't do shit, Big Ego. You finally motivated me to come and talk to you, son.
Well, that's good. Thank you for doing that.
Son, you wouldn't do shit, boy. You wouldn't do shit, boy.
Billy
You
in the
wouldn't do
Philippines.
shit, boy.
Okay.
Hello,
That all
Brian.
you got? Come on, man.
Nick, you
Thank
made an
you.
idiot of yourself. Also, let's get serious here. You made a complete fool of yourself, Big Ego. You made a fool of yourself going down there trying to be a father figure to a scammer. He goes back to 2015. You need a history lesson, son. You need a history lesson, son. You need a history lesson, son.
Oh, man. Well, hung like a mule.
Frank's in the house.
Hey, Frank, come on up, buddy.
You need a history lesson, son. Get out your history book.
Come on,
John,
Mule.
go back to 2015. Look at Mummer. Mummer,
Okay,
you send me some money. I'm going home. Send me some money. I'm going home. And you were probably one of the dumbasses that sent him $100 or $200.
No.
Man, you made a fool of yourself, Big Ego. You made a big fool of yourself. Father figure. Barry, stop smoking. Stop smoking, Barry. Please stop smoking, Barry. We care about you. And he blew you off. You look so fucking stupid, man. Grow up. You made a fool of yourself. Just admit it. And don't fucking tell me to jump on the link. Don't fucking tell me anything. You're not going to do shit. You're a fucking clown.
And you're a clown, too.
You're a fucking clown, Ego. Look at you. 10 chins. 10 chins.
Yeah. The man that is on there without showing his face every day talking about other men's bodies and their looks. What a clown you are, man. Okay, whatever. Thanks for your advice. I don't give a shit.
Son, I will tell you this. I will tell you this, son. I will tell you this. If we met in person in Cebu, you wouldn't talk shit
why are you
like
afraid
that.
to turn on your camera? Let's see what
You
you look
wouldn't
like.
talk shit like that, son, in person.
Oh,
You wouldn't
let's see
talk
what you
shit
look
like
like.
that in
Turn on your
person with
Open
your
camera,
your
broken
cuz.
camera.
down
Let's see what
body.
you look
No, you
like, man.
wouldn't, son.
Come
Go on
on,
the
cuz.
camera. Go on the camera. Let's see
You
what you
wouldn't
look like.
talk shit like that in person, son.
Yeah,
I
whatever.
guarantee you that,
I'm not
son.
gonna waste any more
I
time.
guarantee you that, son. I'm not 5'2" bummer.
Okay,
I'm not
good.
5'2" bummer with the broke hunched back.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not going to waste time because you made a fool of
I'm gonna waste time.
yourself.
I didn't know
Everyone
you
can
just
see
talk
it.
to me.
Everyone can see it. You made a complete, total.
Frank is giving you hearts.
Hey, Frank, come on up, buddy. You got to be better than this guy.
Anything's better than that guy.
Mr. Bruiser's in the house. Hello, Bruiser. Smash that like button, you guys. We got 83 people in the house. Smash that like button.
Well,
Oh,
John, as I'm not a sheep, like hung like a Norwegian sweet pea. I do what I want to do, and I evaluate it myself. And my evaluation is I don't see that he's committed to trying to help himself. So I think that if people are committed
hey,
to
Miss
help
Fisher.
themselves and reform themselves, I think people should be given a second chance. But if they're not willing and they're defiant, I don't think they should. And I think if anyone was called a child molester or a predator falsely, those people should file a case and it should go to court and they should pay the price for that. That's my position. If people don't like it, I don't care because nobody does anything for me on YouTube. So
I helped you out.
well, no, but I'm not getting any money or any help from anyone. Like Frank always says, he's a fence jumper. You did this. Well, what has Frank ever done for me? Nothing ever. So why would I do anything for him? But I do agree with Frank on that point. I don't think people should be calling
Come on
him
up,
or
Frank.
other people child molesters or predators. So filing a case on that basis, I think, is
Hi, brother.
very justified. But I think the bottom line, I got to get off anyway. I think that Barry should try to truly get to the reality of the situation and try to repent and reform it. But if he doesn't and wants to be defiant and keep talking the way he is, I think everyone's going to turn against him. It's not tactically a very smart move.
Yeah, I mean, pretty funny guy. I mean, he came up. I mean, you got to give him a little bit of credit, but
I'll
he
give him
was a
credit,
clown.
but why would I give a shit about some guy that all he is on every channel talking about other men, talking about other men's looks, their body, their chin, or whatever? I mean, what man does that? I never hear other people do that. So whatever. If you don't like me, I don't care. Like, what are you gonna do? What have you ever done for me in the first place? Oh, when you leave, are you running away, Frank? Come on.
Come on, Frank. Come on up, buddy.
See, you just repeat it. Big EO bummer supporter. I'm not a supporter. I'm neutral in it, but I went and evaluate these type of situations for myself.
Well, I did let him speak. I mean, but he was muley number one.
People love drama, man.
Oh, I'm so intimidated by it, sweet. So effective. It's going to really ruin my day if somebody came up, called people names. Oh. Anyway, that's my point of view. If Barry did something illegal against you, you should file a case against him. Nobody should call people child molester or predator. But on the other side of it, Let's be
Yeah,
consistent. That's all I'm saying.
like to thank Frank for sticking up for Pennsylvania trucker and myself after Bama slandered our names. So thank you, Frank, for doing that.
Big enabler. What am I enabling, Frank? I'm not giving any money. I'm not giving any money to it. I don't see the effort to reform any of it. Going and evaluating for yourself and trying to be unbiased as much as possible is what you should do. Anyone who's following Frank around, listening to him and everything that he says, they must be the most pathetic people in the world. You should go for yourself and look at all the evidence and evaluate it and come to your own conclusions. I don't care, Sweet Pea, if anyone loves me, because I got a lot of people in my life that love me. I don't need YouTube trolls to talk good about me.
I love you. I'm not a homo, but I still
Mongers and Mercados, that's just you. It's just the same 3 or 4 people. Sexpad Hunter, Hung Like Mule. It's the same 2 or 3 guys. It's using different accounts. As Frank said, there's only 5 or 10 people, and they have 30 different troll accounts. So it makes it look like there's this overwhelming amount of people. You're lying. You're lying, Frank. You're lying. I'm not giving people money. Nope. I won't give money, Frank. Don't lie. Don't keep lying to the people, Frank.
Come on up, Frank.
I'm not going to give money to somebody who won't try their hardest. If I saw him do a 180 and really try, then maybe I'd have a different opinion. But he wants to do it his own way and be defiant to the end. That's up to him. I'm not going to give money to somebody doing that. What's my opinion when you met Barry? It was a very sad looking situation, deplorable situation. Oh, I got my harem here, Frank, all the time. Thank you very much.
Nothing wrong about having a harem.
I love my harem. See, that's the difference between me and you, Frank.
Nico's in the house. Nico,
Real
come on
friends
up.
all over the world. I got people that are friends here in the Philippines, but all over the place. And I don't need to go on YouTube 15, 20 times a day to try to get support. And I don't need to drop links for donations. That's the difference.
I drop links.
87 watching, Kevin. 87.
Come on up, you guys.
88.
You crossed the line with Fazio.
Wow.
We stopped by to see if Fazio was alive because he had been off YouTube for about 30 or 40 days. That's it. Nico's cocaine experience.
What the heck?
Yeah, that's why coming on shows with all this stupid stuff is just a waste. Anyway, that's the evaluation I have. I think it's wrong for him to do that to Pennsylvania Trucker, to you, Kevin, and I think it's wrong for him to accuse Frank of molesting children.
Yep.
And he should pay the price for that. Simple as that. He should pay all his visa fees too.
What do you think
You
he
can say
owes
it
him?
1,000 times, but they have their little feeding frenzy because most of them are just sheep that are following the crowd.
Hey, you guys, we have 86 people in the house. This is the most people I ever had. I'm going to beg a pot.
Don't trespass when you're not invited? Oh, okay. Stopping by to see if someone's alive is not
hanging out there in the bullpen. Smash that like button.
Anyway, I'm not gonna even address trolls. I just don't care.
Nico.
Anyway, that's it.
Nico.
I gotta run, but yeah, I don't think anyone should give money to it unless he's willing to change the whole approach. But being defiant and going on the attack, not being humble, all of that. I don't think people should be paying for that. And I don't think people should pay for the person's past mistakes. I think he should pay for it. He should have to pay all the visa fees and any
Yo,
restitution
Bird Blues. Hey, Frank.
that he's wrong.
How much does he owe in visa fees, would you guys figure?
I have no idea. I don't know anything about him, honestly. I know less
Hey,
about
Frank,
him than
do
almost
you
any
know how
other
much
topic.
he owes?
Yeah, I don't either. Years ago, I watched a couple shows of his. Oh boy, here comes bring the thunder.
Truth is definitely
Thunder, like-
stranger than fiction. Hello, boys.
And,
What's up,
and
Frank?
girls. We got ladies in the house.
Been a very interesting topic here. I just tuned in on. I've listened to enough of it to make an assessment as to where the train of thought is with all this. I think there are people that truly hate this guy, but they don't want to show it to other people on here because they don't want to be attacked. That's all it comes down to. The fact is, Big E is an enabler. I don't want to hear the bullshit. He didn't give Barry money. He supported him in the past. He's supporting him now. Because Big E knows that I'm opposition. Big E knows that I'm not afraid to speak my mind. And he don't want to hear it. He gave him money. You know he damn well did. The fact that he went to the
And
fucking
you did
jail
too,
cell
Frank. You did too,
visited
Frank.
him.
You gave him
No,
money.
let
You
me
gave him
talk.
cigarettes.
Let me talk. I was allowed
No,
online. Let
you're
me
not going
talk.
to
Shut
own
your
the
fucking
show
mouth,
and
big
just talk
enabler.
bullshit.
Shut your fucking mouth, big enabler.
You gave
You're
him
full
money
of
too,
shit.
Frank. Let's be
You're
honest.
full
Go
of
ahead.
shit.
You
And you
gave him
didn't tell
money,
the true
Frank.
story about Nika either. You fucking bastard. You didn't tell the true story about Nika. Do you want me to say the real
Oh,
story?
go ahead and
I'll
say
do a
it,
whole
Frank.
fucking show on
You're
it.
the one that was accused, not
I'll
me.
do the whole show on what really happened because I talked to Nika later on, bro.
And I did
Cuz
too, bro. And I can get her on a live stream right now if you want me to.
sure you
Let's not
could
go
throw
down
a
that
little bit
path.
money. Throw her a little bit money like you tried to coerce her before, you and your constituents who ate fucking major plates of fucking crow. And you still are to this fucking day, mofo, bro, son, cuz eat crow and eat it well. That's what I have to say. You're full of
Okay,
shit.
thanks for your
You are
comment,
an
bullshit
enabler.
comment.
You are the
You're an
enabler.
enabler, Frank.
Why
You're
else
an
did you
enabler.
go over to see Barry? Because you wanted a grandstand. That the big enabler came to see the poor
Oh,
little
the man who
criminal
does
who has
15
called
shows a
people,
day
who
and
has
begs for money
labeled
every
people
day
as
is not
child predators,
grandstanding?
and you want to
Wow,
support
Frank is
a
not
child predator. Let me
grandstanding.
talk. See, you're
The
trying to do
man
the
who
old
never can
game
get off
here. You
YouTube
don't want me
20
to tell
times
the
a
truth.
day,
You
dropping
want to
Geek
talk
cast
over me,
links
right,
is
Biggie?
not
Is that how it's always
grandstanding.
done in
Oh
the
my
past?
God.
Well, I'm not
You're the
shutting my mouth
ultimate
here,
grandstander,
and you can
Frank.
try talking over me, but I'm not going to
Guys,
give up
one
and
at a
telling you
time.
what I have
Hey,
to
you're not
say.
going to talk over me either, Frank.
You are a
You're the biggest
6'8"
hypocrite out
fucking
there.
galoot.
You don't want people
And you're a
talking to you,
fucking
huh?
phenom in your own fucking way.
You're with Ricky
You're
Drama
not a
signing
gentle giant. You're a
applications.
gentle
I can
fucking
screenshot
cunt.
it, Frank. I can go
You're
back
an
and forth.
enabler.
And
You're
I know you're going to
enabling
go
a
do 20
criminal.
shows
You
now.
are enabling a criminal. We can't respect you for that. And I'm glad our boy got to go on there and say a few choice words about you. But of course, he got cut off by you because you have a wrench and you didn't want to hear what he had to say. Isn't that what it came down to? You don't want to hear the
All up
truth.
in your Geek show. Hello, Roberto.
Don't want to hear what who says. What are you talking about?
Well, was that
I'm
little
sitting here on a
soliloquy?
phone, Frank. I don't have a wrench. I'm not kicking people off.
You are an enabler of a fucking major criminal who held a knife to a bar girl, and you want to support that. You are an enabler to somebody who's going around calling people child predators, and you
Hey,
support
Frank,
that kind of behavior, and
dumbass.
you have
I
children.
just told
You
you it's
have
wrong and you
children.
should.
You have
Frank,
children.
I think you
You have
should.
children, and you support
Frank,
a criminal like that, and you
hey,
have children.
Frank,
Shame
guess
on
what?
you.
You're not
Shame
listening,
on you.
Frank.
Shame on you.
Shame
The
on
big
you
enabler.
for supporting Ricky Drama,
Fuck
who called Michael
you.
Fazio a child molester. Shame on you for all of your actions that you've taken.
90 people in the house.
And how many people have you fucked in your relationship before you married your girlfriend when you had your fucking harem on here? How many? Every fucking one of them, you plastered money on them. You know you did that. I know
Do you
that
have
as a
any
fact.
evidence to back that up, Frank? Any
Yes,
more than we
your
have
mouth.
evidence that you were
Your
lost
mouth.
24,000
You were in
pesos
bed
at a
with
ladyboy
Chi at a
bar?
hotel.
Wow.
We saw you in bed with. We saw you in
what?
bed with the
Even if
Casaurus.
it's
We
true, I
saw
was
you
single at the
at a
time. You
hotel.
told us that you fucked
We
100
saw you
girls
at a
in your
hotel
lifetime, Frank. What's the difference?
snoring. You were snoring next to Chi
So
Casares.
what?
You
So
lying
what? Is
fucking
that your
bastard.
business?
You were in bed with Chi Casares, and you had a girlfriend at the time. You had a girlfriend at the time. Oh yeah, you're a solid character. You piece of fucking
Frank,
shit.
am I asking you to pay me? Am I asking you to support me?
No, my pressure ain't up. I'm actually calm.
And then you're on Kevin's show. You said you want to take a baseball bat to Kevin's head.
What?
Ed Lippett's wife is a whore, you said last week. You're no savory character, Frank. Give me a break. You think you're the paragon of virtue around here? You're aligning with Ricky Drama, someone that sneaked up and attacked Fazio from behind, call him a child molester. Gosh, what a hypocrite.
Wow, got quiet all of a sudden.
Hello, Roberto.
Hey there, little fella. This is Peckerwood. This is the guy you claim has he owns the copyright copycat channel
All right.
that I have
I'm going to get
30
off
sock
and listen
account.
because I got to go. See you, Frank. Take a chill pill.
Your usual lies.
Oh, Frank jumped off. I guess he
Yeah, I
heard
wonder
your
why he
name
jumped off.
and he left.
The guy's afraid, for sure.
Ooh,
Dang it.
Roberto.
Oh, come on, little fella. I was hoping to talk to you.
Dang it, man, why did you do that? You intimidated him. You know, man.
Hey,
You
by
know,
the
he
way,
heard your voice and you made him run.
Francis, if you're listening, I have the 24,000 pesos that you needed to pay off your lawyer because you haven't the money you've been begging from people that you can't pay. I have that actually because I raised about 150,000 pesos. So if you're needing that money to help you out, let me know.
Well, you could hit
apparently
me up
you
in
can't.
the super chat.
Apparently you can't do nothing because nobody likes you, motherfucker. Nobody wants to donate. What, $10? 500 pesos. That's the last person that donated to you,
88
and
people.
another,
Hit me up on my
another
super chat, somebody.
50 pesos. Yeah.
Cheers.
Way to go, Francis.
Coke TV. Thank you, my friend. $10.
Hey, I'll make sure that I don't get into any medical issues and have you, try to donate, try to get people to donate money for my cause because I'd be dead by the time you earn, enough money to give me a cab ride to the hospital. What a
I
goober.
got a good show. Thank you, guys. Somebody said I got a good show. Hulk TV, give me $10. Hey, you guys, we got 90 people in the house. Somebody can give me some super chat. I need some lubrication.
Yeah, let me address this issue with the donations. Like I said, I donated the 50,000, and then 2 people came up and donated another 50. But like
Hopefully you're
like
not going to
Popeye
give
was
it to
saying,
him.
I didn't have a show. Well, the reason I didn't have a show was because I had to do some work, so I couldn't go on the show. But and I wasn't going to come on to to try to get more money. Actually, I just changed my mind. Like Big E was saying, you can't you can't help someone that doesn't want to be helped themselves, basically. So
Evidently.
But if anybody needs that money, I still got it. And those people that donated, we got deep pockets, that's for sure.
Well, there's a lot of people out there that need it. They deserve it. And, some of these people can need to be reimbursed. You know.
Well, apparently,
That's my own opinion, of course.
apparently, Francis only needed what 24,000 pesos to pay off his lawyer, and he can't do that, and he doesn't want to dip into his savings account. But I thought you have 20 years of money in the bank that you can live on for 20 years without touching your pension.
No.
I mean, is
Well,
that?
no,
But
Frank got a new bill from his lawyer. The 24,000 is a success fee for getting Barry arrested by the VI,
right,
of
and then
which they really had nothing to do with it.
and Fleetwood, and he's taking credit for something that he actually picked up the phone and snitched somebody. He didn't have a immigration lawyer to help
No.
put Barry in. So he didn't actually put Barry in prison. All he did was snitched. And that's not a reason for people to give him money, because snitches get stitches. That's what's going to happen, and it's going to happen soon. Trust me.
Don C's in the house. Hello, Don. Nico's in the house. Hey, Nico, you always get something to say that's inspirational. Come on up to the bullpen, buddy. We got Randy in the house. We got Roberto's in the house. Come on up. We got Richard hanging out with us, my co-pilot.
I apologize. I didn't say hi to Richard and Fleetwood. How you doing, buddy?
Good, thanks.
No, Big Kevin. I got your phone number you sent me.
Yeah,
so
I sent it to you earlier. Well, when you called me up the other day, I'm asking for some information, and then I went out and got a new phone number.
Okay. Yeah.
You only talk to me when you want information, like about bananas, about farming, but you don't call me up. Hey, Kevin, how you doing, buddy? But
hey, man, it goes both. Hey, it goes both ways, Superman. It goes both ways. You can pick up that phone and say hello sometimes. So.
But hey, how you doing, buddy?
So shut that trap.
You already talk to me when you pick on me, and I'm older than you.
Yeah, a couple years.
Oh, so that's even. Nico, we're waiting, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Hello, Nico. I saw you last show, man. That was pretty good with the talking to that lady out there in the when you're having a little siesta.
At the toy store.
Yeah, in front of the toy store. Yeah.
That was good. I thought you were talking about my show. I was going, thanks, buddy. Okay.
Well, your show's like 4 or 5 hours long. I mean, it's just hard to pinpoint which part is good and which one's bad. So
it's all good. My shows are look at
the only reason why your show's so good is
people in the house.
The only reason your show is so good is you have Richard as your co-host. So he makes a show.
Co-host. All of you guys are my co-hosts. You all know that. I can't have a show without you guys.
Right.
Popeye, Nico, Richard.
And let me say something real quick.
You guys at the show.
When and I don't defend Bama at all. I don't defend him. But when someone attacks a Filipina, for example, his girlfriend, then intimidates her, just like he did with Nika, like he did with Ruby, like he did with who was that? Chikosaurus, and like he did with Dimples, he intimidates them and threatens them to the point where they don't want to file. Let me tell you something about the Nika situation. We had Don C down there, had her at a lawyer's office, ready to file a report on Francis for molesting her. Okay, he took his penis out and told her to hold it while she was sitting in a wheelchair. Okay.
Maybe he had to go pee-pee. Just hold it for me.
So she confronted what's her name? Mrs. Dunn there, Miss Dunn. What's her name? The one that helped her. I forgot her name.
Holly Dunn.
Holly, yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Holly.
Yeah, Holly.
And when Holly got involved, sure enough, there was Frank on the attack again, stalking them, harassing her and her husband at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning with phone calls.
Yep, that's right. So anyway, Don Season, boots on the ground, had her in her lawyer's office talking to the lawyer, and the lawyer, of course, suggested that she goes to start off at Barangay. Now, the reason why she didn't go forward, because Francis came on several times, 4 or 5 times on the show, and just started bullying her. If you file a report on me, I will destroy you. I will destroy you. I don't care if you're in a wheelchair. I'm going to take you down. I'm going to take your parents down, and you can be embarrassing, just like total intimidation. And of course, Filipinos are not, don't like to confront people, right? So that intimidated her. So that made her stop. And that's the reason why. If every Filipino that Francis has defamed, if they all come forward and file a report on him, I guarantee you he'd be an undesirable alien. Okay. And we can do the same thing he does to Barry. We can start sending videos and clips to the BI of all the undesirable things that he said to Filipinas and he's done on YouTube, right? But we don't stoop that low. We're not like him, okay? We don't stoop to that level. If we wanted to get rid of Francis, we could have got rid of him years ago. But we liked them to stick around because he was, he was a good show, someone to watch, some train wreck. And it's happening now. I mean, he's the biggest train wreck. He's stressed out. I mean, he's going back and forth with some other white guy that he has no business of even, trying to kick out of the country. I mean, who is he? He's not the freaking Filipino hero. I mean, there's thousands and thousands of overstayers in the Philippines. He just concentrates on one person, and that makes him like a biggest hero. Let's
talk about
BS. He's trying. The reason he's doing that because he can't go after Barry, physically. So he has to do it with his, his phone calls and his, intimidation, and all that stuff. So he's the biggest bullshitter, biggest liar, just like Barry. He's no different than Barry.
Yeah. No, just a different way. If I got a couple of minutes to say something.
Okay, go ahead.
I'd watched Barry for a couple of years and I stopped. I didn't watch him anymore because all of his live streams were basically his phone leaning up against a beer glass in a bar. So I quit. Somehow I caught a message or a video he did when he first moved to Romblon and met Babes, and he was very proud of himself. He doesn't expect he doesn't demand or want all the same things that Prunk has to have and throw at everybody's face. But he had a little place. He was going to buy linoleum. He was going to buy a new stove and his girlfriend. And within a day, there's Frank attacking his new place, suggesting that his new girlfriend looks like a monkey. And it went on again. With Frank. Right after that, I sent him and Babes $20, nothing more. And just like Big E now, I got freaking crucified for sending him any money at all. DeFlipper did a video about me. Ricky did a video about me just because I sent the guy $20 and said good luck. That's the only money I've ever sent him. I didn't even send money now. But
well, Francis gave him 500 pesos, and then another 1,000 pesos for his teeth. I mean, he's just an enabler that's like everybody else, you know.
Yeah,
but it's okay.
But
It's okay because it's okay for him to do it, but other people who does it, it's not okay, you know.
Yeah,
It's
the
okay
entire
it's not okay
war
for
with
people to call him molester, but he can call, you know, Dave's wife, you know, a bar girl or a whore and stuff like that. But it's okay. It's okay.
Well, Frank,
okay because he says it.
Yeah, Frank made a very telling comments a little while ago talking about respect, and you better give him respect. You better give him respect, or he's not going to give you any respect. His idea of respect is you better listen to me, you better believe me, don't argue with me, don't question me, that I am always right. That's the respect he demands. And if he doesn't get it, he goes on the attack. I'll say it again. I'm sure he's here. No, idiot. I am not the copycat channel. No, idiot. I'm not sending out 30 or 40 comments on my 30 or 40 accounts. I have nothing to do with copycat channel. I know who it is, but no, it's not me. And I've had one channel, the channel I'm here on right now for the last 12 years, the only one I've ever had. I've tried to explain that to him, but he don't want to listen. But the whole fight with him was when we were on watching I forgot which show was live, and when he was being accused, which he did do, of sending Facebook messages to Babe's family, constantly attacking Barry, and he was on there denying it. Well, at the exact same moment, my partner was talking to Babes on Messenger, and she's saying, first my partner asked, "Well, who is the one that's sending you your family the messages?" Frank Battaglia, and they talked further after that for days and weeks, and no, there was no beating of a baby. No, there was no beating of Babes. And then Idiot went on the attack. He saw some story of a rich simp that sent his girlfriend money for years, built a house, and then got thrown to the ground. And he decided that was me. Oh yeah, that's you, Peckerwood. And that's where the name came. Peckerwood came from him. That's that's you, yeah. And you're doing it again with your new girlfriend. Somehow, within a week or two, that turned into I'm a poor simp, and I'm making my partner dance on TikTok for money. So anyway, it hasn't stopped. It's still going on. It's still going on. My partner hasn't said a word about him in probably a year and a half now. And even to this day, he's still making up little shit comments. Yeah, the baby is ours. It's mine and hers, dickwad. And all the other little haters that want to say, oh, she must have been fucking around behind your back.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Now, come on, sweet pea. We know it's you, Frank. Come on up. Come on. You don't want to talk to me, huh? Huh? You don't want to say a word to me? How many fucking times you've called my partner a bitch, a whore, a cunt, lowlife?
Your ex-wife?
Bar girl? What?
Remember he used to talk about your ex-wife?
The only thing I remember about my ex-wife is that she got the house from me. The fact of the matter is, I told her years before we ever got divorced that if we do get divorced, I'm going to give her the house. It was paid for. The land was also paid for, idiot. How about your land, idiot? How much you paying for rent on that? But yeah, I mean, I listen to Frank out of amusement. Yeah, there's times he pisses me off because he's talking about me or my partner again, and he won't fucking stop. He's got the ability to come on right now and defend himself. Where is he? Oh, he runs behind a new name. A new sock account.
Oh, you give him too much credit. He's not that smart. You can't.
Oh, I know.
Sock account at the same time he's on. No, that's too impossible for him.
You know, his long-going case now.
He's in the house still. Thank you guys for coming out and hanging out with us.
He's dumber than the hillbilly dumb.
You know, and now he's going after more money for Barry being in jail for BI crimes. As far as this bar thing, pulling a knife, no one knows what happened. No one knows what happened.
Yeah, you got to prove that. You got to prove that. And
yeah, I mean, and not only that one, but he continues on with all of these crimes that very committed against all of the people. Maybe it's true. Maybe they're all true.
Yeah.
But why has not one Filipino come up and filed a case? If he trashed some girl's sorry store, she would have been down at the PNP the next day.
Yep, or down at the barangay, complaining, making complaint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All these
Dimple's complaints she filed, but she had no comeback.
Well, Dimples actually did have a comeback. Oh, there's Sweet Pea again. Who's the daddy, Peckerwood? Me, idiot. So why don't you come on up and say something instead of hiding behind a new sock account? You're a pussy. Stop it.
Yeah.
I'm glad I invited you earlier up, Randy. Thank you for coming up.
Even 1, 2, 3 days after Barry was arrested, even the idiot himself was saying he got arrested for undocumented alien. He didn't say anything about a knife case.
Because he wished everybody forgot about it.
Well, that's his MO. He just like to add on other crimes that there's no evidence of at all.
Right.
I mean,
Wait a second. All right, hang on. Sweet Pea, you want to keep your bullshit? First of all, it doesn't cost a fucking peso to file a case.
Exactly.
We filed a case. Your first stop is the barangay hall. The next stop with us was cybercrimes. We filed a case, long documented case against somebody. Then we had to go down to, didn't cost anything. Then we had to go down to the prosecuting attorney's office with our 2 witnesses, which we did. The only thing it cost us there was lunch for 2 witnesses. It doesn't cost 50,000 pesos to file a case for a Filipino. They can file it for free.
Yep.
And you can too. You can too. You could have everything you claim you filed. You didn't need a lawyer. You can't file anything as far as his BI. You can't file anything as far as all the things that he's accused of doing. The only thing you can file on is, oh, you called me a pedophile again and again and again, and he threatened to kill me.
Yeah, and the difference between Bummer and Francis is, Bummer repeats it over and over and over on the show, where Francis did it a couple times on his show. But is it still the same, or one is it's innocent than the other? No, it's not. Both of them are guilty because Francis has several times has called other people pedophiles.
Nico, don't be jealous. This is a good show. Come on, man.
And a couple of years ago, he did call Dave Phelps a pedophile and a sexual predator.
Wow.
Yeah. Those are his words.
And he claims he claims that his niece tried something on his niece.
Yeah.
So
wow.
And
we still have all those videos. I mean, we can start pulling them up and then sending them to the BI. Maybe we can get undesirable case against him. We don't need a lawyer. We start pounding Commissioner all these videos on Francis. See how he likes it.
And no, he's never gone and apologized to anybody for the things he said. A lot of you people know how many times he's called my partner all kinds of names. And his excuse now is, well, Peckerwood he hates my guts. I don't know why. I mean, maybe I said one thing.
32 thumbs up. Thank you very much.
But saying things over and over to different people and then apologizing, thinking that's gonna solve it.
All right.
You've already
and
said
there we are.
Apologizing.
There we are.
We know he doesn't mean it.
There we are, Sweet Pea, also known as the asshole from Battalion. No, I won't be 97. I remember the days when every time you went on, you'd add 4 or 5 years to my age. I'm within 1 year of your age, you fucking dumb fuck. But you just keep the lies. You just keep the lies, keep the lies, keep the lies. The little voices in your head make up new stories, and you just run with it, and you won't change. You won't admit where you're wrong. You won't admit that you're just lying your ass off. And I feel a lot of that is he's doing the same thing with Barry. He makes these comments. There was the one day where supposedly somebody saw a case of Barry accused of burning girls. And he starts the morning out saying, well, I don't spread rumors. I just go for facts. Within the end of the day, yeah, Barry, you burn girls with cigarette butts. And he runs with it, and he runs with it. He runs with his lies every time he opens his mouth and makes them.
Well, he twists a lot of statement to better himself, to make it sound like he's not the person that's actually saying it, but he's repeating somebody else who said it. So it's okay for him to continue to say those things, which is a little narcissist.
But then he brags that nobody likes me because they can't handle the truth because I'm the channel of truth and honesty. I only tell facts. What a lying piece of shit. Come on up, little guy.
Everybody's welcome. All is welcome.
Well, like I said, if Francis needs me to, help him get some donations for his lawyer fund,
I need donations.
I need him to actually say it, and beg me on his hands and knees, and suck my dick at the same time. That way, then I'll help him with his donations, and I can get it in less than the 150,000 was in less than a day, 8 hours. I can do that for you too, Francis. You just have to get down on your knees, suck my dick, and then let me pat you on the top of the head when I'm ready to come.
Nico's in the house.
That's all I need.
What is happening,
Roberto, I ain't sucking your dick, but you want to send me some funds, motherfucker? I'll take them bitches, bro.
Hey, get in line, bro. Get in line. I did this first, okay?
All right, I'm not. Listen, I'm not a greedy guy. I'll take whatever's left over, and we'll go with the flow. How about that? Fuck that shit. Roberto, listen, thank you so much for helping a fellow person out. Listen, one of the biggest things that I won't talk about the subject that I said I won't be talking about because I'm with Roberto, and again, it took me a little while to absorb all this shit out. None of this shit's gonna fix. It's not gonna get fixed. And I wish it did. I hope he does better. I hope he comes back to the U.S. I'm not wishing him any bad luck. I hope he gets his shit together. Sometimes it takes some big fucking change to change somebody. Okay, we'll leave that there. All right. Now, what's wrong with a fucking harem? I'll fuck half them bitches in the fucking Philippines having a wife, a girlfriend, and everything else. Those that wish they could, don't do it. Those that wish they could.
Yeah, but Mr. already has.
But the thing is that, again, I got nothing against people, but the thing that gets me, Kevin, is everybody bitching and fucking complaining, and nobody's in the light on this. Half of these fucking characters are fucking sitting there fucking condoning what happened, and then all of a sudden everybody's like, I'm taking everybody fucking down, and I don't need nobody's help. Then fucking 6 months later, hey, why don't you all fucking donate to me because I'm going to do it with your help. Listen, none of you motherfuckers are clean. None of you. So why are you feeding all into this shit? My biggest mistake was in the process of wanting to help, I fucking ran down the rabbit hole that I shouldn't have ran into. So what if Biggie has a fucking harem? So what if I have a fucking harem? I'll stick my dick in every fucking woman that I see, women, married or not. Who the fuck cares? The only thing that matters is that somebody opens their mouth and says, well, what kind of quality? What quality? When I'm dead, you're dead. Nobody gives a fucking rat's ass. What the fuck are you doing? It's just we feed too much into this shit. And then you're empowering these people with shit that they have nothing to fucking feed back to. Nothing. They just make it bigger and bigger and bigger. And then you're all sitting there acting like you don't play the part. I played a fucking part in it. And you know what? I realized it and said I'm walking away from it. I have to walk away from it.
Nico,
you know what I mean?
Nico, brother.
Hey!
Hey, brother, I got one thing to say to you, bro, man. These are the days of our lives.
Our lives.
And you know what, Nico? if I catch you sucking that ugly dick of Roberta's,
I mean, I'd have to get all the funds, and Kevin can't get
we are
nothing.
no longer.
Hey, you guys, we got a special guest popped up. You ready for this?
Oh, I can only imagine, but I hope that's everything.
Welcome,
Hey,
welcome to the
hey.
bullpen.
The guy that can't keep his trap shut.
Dude, I fucking told him today. I said, I got mad love for you, bro, but fucking shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. And he talked to me. I'm not going to tell you what we talked about.
I ain't doing no more live shows or anything.
Bro,
U.S. Embassy's
I'm
coming
telling
to
you,
today.
it's-
U.S. Embassy's on their way here. So they're here in Cebu. They're on their way to Kansas City.
Listen, bro, you're doing the right choice. You're making the right choice. It's not easy after fucking 5 or 6 years because I know how passionate you are about certain things. But I told you, dude, if without you, there'd be no fucking show. There'd be no fucking show. I'm not saying that anybody's insignificant or nothing's good. Without your content and you feeding into shit, nobody has fucking nothing. Nothing. What are you going to talk about? Well, I was walking around the streets and the tree was green. Dude, everything was you. If you just shut your fucking trap and just relax, man, and just say, you know what, I fucked up. We all fucked up, man. We all fucked up. But if you just let it go, it'll change.
Everybody fucks up time to time. That's how we are. You know, it's in our DNA to fuck up and do stupid shit, make mistakes, and fall down and get back up again. That's what makes us human. You know, to sit here, to admit when you're wrong is what makes you human, what makes you a man. Being able to sit back and being able to get along with others and do this and do that and continue with your life.
But
you know, I worked all my life to build to where I'm at now. But, you know, hey, I'm the bad guy. What?
I know,
But see,
but
you
Barry,
guys are all saying, shut up, Nico. When when fucking Bama was talking and he wanted to change his life, where the fuck were you guys? So fuck you, shut up, Nico. And I don't fucking take decaf. I need fucking real coffee. When Bama was trying to change his shit, all of you motherfuckers were trying to ruin it because it was fucking funny. And now that he fucked up, now that he fucked up, where the fuck are you guys? Fuck you and shut up. All right, go fuck yourself. Why don't you fucking help him when he fucking needed it the most? Don't fucking decaf me. This is the way I am because I love it, because I know it fucking pisses you off.
Just let Barry talk.
Fuck Barry. Barry don't fucking listen. Barry, shut up, Barry. No, I'm just joking, Barry. Go ahead.
You shut up anyway. Now, the U.S. Embassy is on their way here to come see me today. So I'm waiting on the U.S. Embassy to get here. Maybe things are going to work out for the best. My lawyer's in Manila. I'll find out something from him today. So, you know, I'm good. I'm sitting here. The guard come up and told me he brought my stuff that I'd ordered from Food Panda. Yeah. And he told me that the U.S. Embassy called him that they're coming here to see me. So that's all I know for right now. I don't really know much beyond that, but my charges are only undocumented overstayer. That's all my charges are. There is no charge for knife wielding, because look, that video that Lube put up, okay, nobody pulls a knife, then folds it up and puts it back in their fucking pocket. I mean, if I'd have pulled a knife on that girl, I'd be in jail, or I'd be half fucking dead right now. So, you know, it's, you know, this is where people's common sense needs to come into play. You know what I mean? Because she asked me, I'm going to tell you. The girl asked me, she goes, I'm surprised to see you out. After I muted the mic, we started talking, and I forgot to unmute the mic so you guys could have heard the conversation. She told me, I'm surprised to see you out. I'm like, yeah. She said, because you've been jumped, and that's when I pulled the knife out. I said, she goes, okay, cool beans. That's when I put it back up and put it back in my pocket, and I sat down and finished my drink. Now, this is where common sense should come into play. You guys should know that if I pull a knife, her boyfriend was right there, and the bouncer was standing maybe 5 feet away from me. So if I was really threatening that girl, y'all would have seen me get tackled and get hurt on camera. That would have been the end of that shit. But nobody uses their common sense and say, hey, you know what I mean, blah, blah, blah. So, you know, everybody wants to blame and say, well, yeah.
If you were pulling a knife out of someone,
what?
Especially a Filipina, you would have been jumped by several people. I mean, it was just ridiculous.
Exactly, bro. Yeah, exactly.
It was stupid for you to do that. But at the same time,
yeah, you're right. It was stupid. I've had friends tell me that. Yeah, I agree with you.
You would have been jumped. You would have been jumped.
I'm not going to hurt nobody. Come on, man. I'm about as harmful as a fly, bro. I'm not trying to hurt nobody. I'm not trying to do anything stupid. This isn't my country. I can't be trying to hurt people here. I'm not dumb. I'm not going to go fight with Filipinos or this, that, and the other. You know, for whatever, I'm not going to go sitting talking down to them and saying bad shit. It irritates me on how some things the way they think, but I don't ever say anything because it's not my place to say anything. I'm not Filipino. I'm American.
Okay, Barry. Let me ask you this one thing. On
What's up?
Francis' video, one of his videos, he has that the girl's your ex-girlfriend's kid. Okay, now you notice on her chest, she has like rashes. Those are not slap marks from you. Those are
No. Look, I've never hit a baby here. I've never hit a kid, and I've never hit a woman here. That's something I would never do.
They're fungus.
Sorry.
I know because some of my family members have those fungus. You know,
I'm not gonna fucking hurt a child, man. If I'd have hurt that kid, her family would have been.
Like that you know that kid was beaten. That's why she's red on the chest and all that stuff. It's a fungus. It's a rash.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
a lot of babies in the
Frank's old lady has the Ruby has text from that saying,
let me jump in real quick. Let me jump in real quick.
At all. I'm not
Ruby. Okay. Babes herself has told Ruby that no, none of that shit happened. None of it. It's all Frank's imagination, delusions, desire to trash people without any evidence.
Well, see, I'm glad you said that. See, that's the biggest key factor. A lot of people talk and they love the drama and they have no facts behind it. Then when you talk about it or anybody else talks about it, it's like, oh, no, it fucking happened. Really? No, the fuck it didn't happen. Why is it different? When you talk about it, it's all true. But when anybody else talks about, I want to see facts, I want to see proof. Where the fuck is the proof? It's not about proof, man. It's about it's okay for one and not okay for the other. And I'm glad you said that. You see, nobody talks about that. Nobody. They're all like, well, you know what? I believe this guy. Really? After everybody has told you and everybody's come and told you and come clean? No, and everybody seems to back off when it's legit shit. When it's serious shit, everybody's like, well, you know. And you know what? Frank said something. That's the first time I think I've said his name. Because I got nothing against anybody. He said something that made a lot of sense, and a lot of people didn't feed into that. And it's true. He said one big factor. He said, all of it, this, that, and everything, you all need to see the thing is, everybody in one section says something, but when it's time for everybody to back it up, the people that should back it up and come forward, don't do it. It's just funny when it benefits one, let's attack the other. When the other one's strong, let's attack the other. And it's just sad. It really gets to a sad point where we have to feed into this shit really bad. And nobody, doesn't anybody get bored of this shit? Like, dude, there's like 4 guys in the genre, and this is what we talk about on a daily basis. You see, like, for me, it's like, it just makes no sense, man. But, I mean, if that's what triggers everybody and loves it, and people love it, but I'm glad somebody said it. You know, that's the biggest key factor. Nobody talks about the whole picture.
Yep.
I mean, like, guys, listen, I talked to fucking Bama today. And Bama, I ain't gonna tell you what we talked about, but I told him, dude, doesn't it fucking bother you after 6 fucking years? Well, Nico, you know, I said, I understand your passion. I may understand a little bit of everybody else's passion. But, bro, I wouldn't be talking about a fucking guy or a woman fucking for 6 or 7 years. Dude, there's no fucking reasoning for it.
It wasn't me. It didn't start off with me. It started off with Dave and Popeye and all that.
Yeah.
And then he got on to me. He started on me when I wouldn't do what he said, when I wouldn't bow down to it.
It's only been 3 years. Those conversations between Francis and Bell. Been only 3 years.
There you go. So I stand corrected. I thought it was 5 or 6 years. Again, I don't follow it as much as you guys. I see what's going on. And guys, I have fun with it. I'm having fun right now. But Jesus, man, Bama, I'm telling you, at the end of the day, I don't know what, I'm not good with all this stuff. I made it work in law enforcement and did a lot of things, but bro, fix you, bro. Fix you, and that sends a lot of volume, man. It says more about you than it says about anybody, bro. Nobody's fucking clean. Nobody's clean, dude. Nobody's fucking clean. Nobody can come up to you and say, well, you called me this. There you go. Fix you, bro. Fix you and watch how everything fucking comes together. And I'm going to tell you, the moment you fix you, you're going to see shit in a different fucking picture. And none of this shit people say. Bro, you don't know how many things people say about me. And I wish they have more fun because it doesn't bother me. You know why? Because I think more about myself than anybody could fucking think less of me. You know what I mean? And I think you have it in you to do something right. Just get out of that fucking rabbit hole, dude, and just work on you, dude. I'm telling you. If you don't, that's fine. But people see what's happening, bro, from both sides. They know. They dislike the fucking train wreck from both sides.
Another point I want to make too, with Frank on there doing his show, threatening my girlfriend, talking about threatening. It wasn't a statement, motherfucker. He threatened my girlfriend. He threatened to have her do this, do that, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Well, what the fuck, man, is because my girl... No. Let me finish.
Do you think he's going to do it, though?
No, he threatened to have her fucking put in jail, dude.
Yeah, but do you think he's really going to do it? How many times he's invited people to his house?
It don't matter. If I was to threaten his girlfriend like that, what do you think he would say?
Then, but see, that's the thing. Tit for tat.
No, that's the point, bro.
No. The point is you don't know how to let it go, bro. No, you just don't know how to let it go. Dude, you gotta let it go, man. Dude, this isn't about pride anymore. Dude, Bama, this isn't about pride anymore. You just don't know how to let it go. He drags you into the fucking rabbit hole. He laughs at you every day because you let it drag into you, dude. Dude, how many times he called me what a fucking gorilla? Come to my fucking house. Bro, I wouldn't follow him if he paid me. Why? Because it doesn't mean nothing, dude.
You're right. He doesn't mean anything, bro. He doesn't mean anything to me at all. He doesn't mean jack.
What he says shouldn't matter. What he says shouldn't matter, bro.
Nico. I'm trying to read the comments, Kevin. You keep going through them too fast.
If it bothers you, bro, leave it alone. Talk to somebody because they're not going to do anything. It just sounds good when they say it. You know what I mean? It just sounds good, you know? And of course they're going to drag you in. You know why? Because, dude, I didn't say it was right. I'm just saying this is exactly the trigger. They know how to trigger you. You know, they know how to trigger you and it works.
Nico to shut up.
Anthony can kiss my ass. He's another one that ain't gonna do nothing. He's another one. They all click together.
Okay, Bama.
Hey, Nico.
Okay, Bama, I got some advice for you, bro. It's time. This is what I call come to Jesus moment. Okay. I read the Manila.
You scam
Listen, don't overdo
the last time.
He's reading the comments and feeding into it.
The Manila Bulletin.
Really? No, dude, I'm laughing because it's funny because what we're saying is true. See, this is what I find very hilarious. Huh? What's up? What's up there, Rob?
We are going to see in the end whether you're holding back information or not. So here's your come to Jesus moment.
Oh, I ain't holding back no information, cuz. I'm not gonna lie. I got a reason why. Fuck, I'm in jail. I'm not gonna lie about anything. No, I'll tell you guys the truth straight up. I'll give you guys all the information. Don't worry, man. I'll be very transparent about everything. I got you. I got you. I'm not gonna sit back and I'm not gonna sit and beat around the bush or whatever. Everything will be completely transparent. And I will be 100% honest with you guys. Well, I'm gonna be living on Conair back to the States. I had no idea I was really in the Philippines. Hopefully not.
Quit yabbering and answer my question. You're telling me the Manila Bulletin is lying.
Yes, that shit with the the 7 years overstay. No, bro, 5 years. It's not 7 years. 5 years. November 17th, 2017 is the last time I got a visa, bro. It was the last time I went to the office.
Well, we're going to see in the end, aren't we?
Yeah. That's Barry One-Shot doesn't have a picture of him.
It'll all come out.
Yeah, I got you. It will. You're right. Anthony Asbury. Well, you know why me and Shaw don't do that? Because it's none of nobody's business what me and Shaw are doing. Facebook has no place in our relationship, bro. That's why. I don't put my personal relationship on Facebook, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to fucking do it. Sorry.
Too much chismis. It's bad enough you trolls do it. That's bad enough right there. You know, you guys handle all the chismis for me, so I'm okay. You guys, spread all the rumors, you know what I mean? You won't, so it's okay.
Like I told you, bro, this is what they want. They know how to trigger you. They're gonna try to do this, None of these guys will face anybody face to face. Let them have fun behind the shadows. Even if they came on the chat, let them come and show that same energy in person. They don't. And half of these people that were backing you up when you were all fucked up and still fucking up, where the fuck are they now? That's the key right there, bro. So they can have fun, bro. They're not hurting my feelings.
That's right, Nico. Where's Ricky Drama? Where's Brevis? Shit, even Frank gave you $20 for your fucking teeth. He was on your side at one time.
That was a long time ago.
And what a fucking he is, right?
And how they contributed, but then all of a sudden, since now it's easier to throw a fucking dagger than to admit that, hey, I wasn't the one, my fingerprints weren't on it. And it's okay. I told Bama how I felt today. And at the end, and Anthony, listen, like I said, you don't get to me like you do everybody on the panel. I can guarantee you, dude, that energy you have will never be shown to me face to face. I can guarantee you. You can enjoy it. I'll give you this 10 seconds of fame. You can enjoy it and have fun with it, bro. None of you guys that were fucking backing Bama up on his fucking train wreck are backing him up now. I told Bama, and I will say it again, fix your shit. Don't let nobody else fix your shit. Everything else comes with time. And half of you characters are fucking are throwing daggers and pulling daggers out. I hope Bama sees it. Because if this is how you guys are all fucking pathetic. I'm not clean from shit. I'm not clean from nothing. But one thing that I don't do is talk shit and backstab people. I'm fucking consistent. So enjoy all the shit that you guys talk about me and everybody else on here. And I hope everybody starts seeing shit and bring back the genre to what the fuck it needs to be. Because you guys are fucking disgustingly fucked up the genre. All of you guys, including most of me and everybody else. Because we got dragged into shit. This is not fucking YouTube in the genre. We only fucking people are 4 or 5 fucking people that are fucking up the genre. And you guys all feed into it. And when we talk about it, it's a fucking crime. So enjoy it. Enjoy it for what it's worth. But Bama, I'm telling you, fix your shit. Kevin, thank you for having me on. Roberto, you rock. And everybody in the panel, thank you. And everybody in the chat that got nothing good to say, go fuck yourself.
Nico, do me a favor, bro. Give me a call when you jump off.
Oh, of course. You know what happens after we fucking get off this show? We fucking laugh. Anthony will laugh about you especially. We'll laugh about you. We'll fucking sleep well at the same time. So have a good fucking night, Anthony.
So remember, Bama, you had your come to Jesus moment. I don't think you met it. That's just my opinion.
Hey, Popeye, what has Kevin's show? Who promotes Kevin's show?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, man, this live stream of the telenovela was brought to you by San Miguel Beer, Beer None Beer, the official beer of the expat dipshit travel. San Miguel Beer, Beer None Beer, unsut out.
Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Popeye, for popping up. Thanks for hanging out here in the bullpen.
Wow.
Okay, guys, I got to go.
But
I'm gonna just say that Francis is gonna come up with another video and being redundant and everything he talks about Barry. He'll also bring back his his looks, his his health and everything else. So look forward to that. All right, thanks, guys. Take care. Be safe.
All right, Roberto, thanks for popping up. So how much longer do you think you're going to be there, Barry?
I don't know. I got the U.S. Embassy coming today, so I don't know. Figured out my lawyer's in Manila right now. So my lawyer will handle everything, reply, So
So
How is your food? Are they giving you regular food, or are they just giving you?
yeah, I'm able. Yeah, I got regular food, man. I'm able to order off Food Panda, and I'm waiting to get a hot water kettle so I can start using my rice cooker to cook food with because I don't want my coffee water to be greasy and shit. So yeah, I got water to
So
drink.
do you
So
have to buy your own food, or do you have to? Are they
no, I
giving
gotta
you
bring my
food?
own. I had to, but no, they don't cook for you in here, bro. This ain't America, cuz. No. You got to buy your own food. You got to take care of yourself while you're in here, and that's fucked up. I think that they should. I think they should have kitchens here and people cooking for the people in jail.
So everything you have to supply for yourself.
Yeah, to supply myself. Yeah, well, what I can't because I can't go outside. So whatever I get, I got to order off Food Panda, or Grab, or Shaw brings me, or maybe somebody else will. That's about it. But good news though, the U.S. Embassy's coming, so I'm happy about that. So we'll figure out more with them. So
Will they supply you your passport?
I'm hoping that they're going to get me out of here. I'm hoping that the U.S. Embassy is going to get me out and say, okay, well, we'll pay for your shit. You got to go to Manila, and if they do that, then I'm fine. The U.S. Embassy will say, okay, look, we'll take care of everything. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. Look. If I got to go home and pay for everything like you did and take care of everything, then fine, so be it. I had no problem doing that, and then I'll come back. Not a big deal to me. So because I can go back home. See, I can go back home to work. I can go back home right now and go back to flipping waffles, as they call it. But I can go back and get a fucking job. See, if that old devil, he goes back to America, he's going to be in a nursing home because he has nowhere to live. You know what I mean? He'll be fucked. So I'm gonna push to get
Even
him
though with
knocked
your
out of the country.
disability, you can still go back to work.
Yeah, as long as I don't make over $24,000 a year, yes, I can go back to work. Yeah, I'll have to, man. I'll have to go back working freaking part time for no money just to be able to pay everything back and pay everything off. So I'm good. Now, I don't want to go home and live with family and whatever friends. That's the last thing I want to do. But if I have to, then I got no choice.
For me, it feels like I'm under house arrest. I mean, it's not good being here.
Yeah, I'd rather be on house arrest than fucking be here in jail, bro.
Well, yeah. But I mean, I can't wait till I turn 62 and I can get out of here.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. I hear you.
So I'll go back to the Philippines. I'll go to Vietnam, Thailand, but being here, living with your family members. So I know what you're talking about when you're saying you don't want to be living with your family and you're doing under their rules, their thumb on top of you. I mean, you're a grown adult. You don't want to be doing what they're telling you what to do. So hey, I mean, I know what you're talking about when you're saying that. I mean, all
they're not gonna tell me what to do. My family won't tell me what to do anyway. My family knows better.
No, I understand that, but
yeah, my family don't try to tell me what to do. My family knows better.
My behalf. Because I mean you're being dictated what to do.
What do you think?
So, but where you're
Hulk, if you're running your mouth, you ain't gonna arrest nobody when I come back, bro. Because I'm going to New York, motherfucker. I'm going to Alabama. Yeah, I would. Shit. But yeah.
You're in heaven where you're at. I mean, being in the Philippines or being in Southeast Asia, you're in paradise.
No, yeah. I mean, I'm in paradise when I'm with my girl, bro. That's my paradise. My girl is my paradise,
Yeah,
cuz, you know, I don't have much or
because
whatever,
I
but, you know,
heard what
my
you said
girl
the other
means
day.
everything to me.
Because I heard what you said the other day when you said being in a Nipa hut or being in having a wet kitchen, being having like a the bamboo floor, and that's good for you. I mean, I can understand that, but I have a million dollar backyard, $1 million view, and having a big ass house. But I mean, I live in I have a nice basement and stuff. I have a nice room, but I would give it all up just to be back in the Philippines and back in my environment where I used to be. I mean, I'll give that up in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I'm hoping that when my girl gets here, the U.S. Embassy comes, it's all good. So, you know, I'm embarrassed. Look here, man. Look, Mike Ross. I'm gonna tell you something, bro. You can talk all you want to. You can say everything you want to. You're not gonna make me mad. You're not gonna stew me up. I'm not gonna get upset. You're not gonna do anything. So stop trying to trigger me because it's not gonna happen. Only thing you're doing is triggering yourself. Only thing you're doing is making yourself look stupid, bro. You need to just stop. Because you're not gonna get to me, cuz I hate to tell you that, but you're not. Barry will be arrested on his entry to the. I don't think so.
I
Child
hope
support,
not.
bro. Look. I don't owe no back child support. That's where you're a liar. I don't owe any back child. See, this is where people are lying. I don't owe no back child support because if I owed back child support, then I couldn't get a passport to come to the Philippines. See, this is what these guys don't understand. If I owe back child support, then why the fuck did they give me my passport? See, you guys are dumb. I only have one child. He's a grown man now. I don't owe back child support. So, Hulk, shut up, bro. You don't know anything you're talking about. Yeah, I'm reading your comments, bro. Bob's channel. Philippines 750 a pack. That's shoot. Yeah, I hear you, bro. Well, it's not that expensive for cigarettes here, Bobsy. Thank God. So, you know, I'm just gonna sit back, wait, see what's going on, what's gonna happen, and I'm good to go.
Big E says that place that you're in is a shithole, and it's not a very good place to be in.
It's really
You
not.
have
No.
the same feelings.
Yeah, I don't like being here. Dude. It's real stuff. The environment here is not clean. No, I don't like being here. The roof is bad. If it rains, it leaks all over the place. I don't like being here, bro. No, I don't like being here. Who is this bummer guy you guys keep talking about? I don't know who the fuck bummer is. I'm sure he don't like it. Whoever this bummer guy y'all talking about. Who the fuck is bummer? You guys have got some problems, man. You guys got some serious issues. Bummer, huh? Who the fuck is bummer? Bill Woods, passport 1. Passport is revoked. There you go. Exactly. Again, plus I don't want to go home and deal with people. Well, I'm talking about men, because if I see a man go in a woman's bathroom behind a little child, there's gonna be a problem, bro.
Oh hell no.
Because I know they've got it that way now because men can say that they're a woman and they can go into the door. I identify as a woman. No, motherfucker, you don't. I don't want to go home and deal with that bullshit, man. That's one thing I don't want to deal with. Get a passport. Oh my God. Here we go. The argumentative guys are here. Anyway, I'm not going to sit and argue with these guys. They can say what they want to. I don't really give a shit. They all can kiss my ass.
I appreciate you coming up and giving your perspective, your point of view. Hey, I don't got nothing against you. I hope you know that. I don't appreciate you saying that I'm a child predator and stuff.
Well, look, I'm gonna tell you, I'm sorry about that. My bad. I apologize to you, man. My bad, bro. It's yeah. Just I didn't like you talking about me, man. You get on your show and you start talking about me using my pictures, this, that, and the other shit. I don't like that, bro. I don't like that shit, cuz. So, that's just, Now, you want to call it the end, stop using my pictures, this, that, and the other, stop talking about me, we're good. No worries, So,
Yeah.
Don't use
But
me as
again,
subject matter no more.
I consider myself like I consider my channel like the Jerry Springer channel, and I let everybody come up. I let everybody do their own thing. But talking shit about
but I don't
somebody
like being the
and
topic
doing
matter on
this and
somebody
doing
else's
that.
show. I don't like other people using my pictures or thumbnails to try to promote this. I don't like that, bro, because I'm not somebody you can just use. I'm not a portrait. Yeah, well, let's use Barry. No, it don't work that way.
Yeah.
So anyway,
But
I'm
I
out,
don't want
man.
to
I'm gonna
defame.
go.
I
I got
don't
visitors coming.
defame you and make you look belittle you anything. So
Admit all my scams. What? Okay, see, here we go. Scams. What scams? Look. All right. I want to get it out right now. And since we're on this show, I want to get it out right now. What money do I owe people? What money do I owe? Who have I hurt here? And what laws? And what laws have I broken to be a criminal? Other than me being an undocumented overstayer, what laws in the Philippines have I broken? Other than that, because I haven't hurt nobody here. You guys need to use your common sense. But of course, you guys don't have any being on here. So, you want to sit and run your mouth and spread things because you don't like what it is I'm here in the Philippines and you guys are not. That's the whole point of this. You guys want to come here, but you can't. And that's not my fault. That's yours. Your troubles are your own issues. They're not mine. So anyway, but that's just all I got to say about that. But guys, I'm out, man. We'll see you after a while. Take care of yourselves. I got visitors coming, man.
Thank
So
you for coming up. Good. I hope things work out for you in your best interest.
all right, bro. Well, be good. Take care. Later.
Hi, buddy. God bless.
All right. All right.
Well, Randy, look like we are the end. 2 hours and 12 minutes. I mean, it was definitely good to see Barry pop up. Definitely good to have him pop up and give his side of the story and give him let him tell his part on what's going on. We definitely had an excellent show. I never had, I think a couple of times I had 80, 90 people pop up back in the olden days. So definitely good to have that kind of experience again. Hey, you guys, smash that like button. Hit the like button. Hey, hit that super chat button. Tell me, let me be like Mr. Fazio. What did he used to say? Bang apart, make a lot. Everybody's here to make some money. I'm trying to make some money. Mr. Roberto made a lot of money. So we're all here to make some money. But yeah, I like to wish Bama Barry all the luck. I mean, it's not a good place to be in. Any jail, it's not a good place to be in. Nico, thank you for coming. Pennsylvania trucker, he was here today. Ed was here. Got a lot of people. Big E, thank you for coming. Nico, Nico's in the house. Popeye, yeah, thank you guys for coming in. Hulk, thank you for donating. Yeah, you guys. Randy, you still with us? I could hear him in the background a little bit. He could be. He might be listening, or he could be having his munchies. But yeah, you guys, if you feel like it, don't be afraid to leave a tip. Nice show. Hey, it was a great show, you guys. I had a lot of good people come up and hanging out with us here in the bullpen, especially Barry Jordan. We had Frank come up, give his point of view. Roberto come up. Yeah, you guys, if you feel like in the mood, leave a little bit of jingle. Always nice to know. Have a little bit of jingle in your pocket. Yeah, you guys. Gogo Bova's sister, thank you for coming out.
No,
Anybody
I
else
just came
want to
back.
come up?
Yeah, well, I'm still here. I just can't close down with a cup of coffee and my wife. Yeah, Mike Ross, I've been reading a few of your comments. Very fucking interesting. You don't know shit about my life. You don't know me. You don't know what I have. You don't know what I can do. You just keep wanting to spew and spew and spew your lies. I don't know why, what I did to piss you off, except you decide you want to believe anything Frank says. No, my Social Security is just fine. Actually, it's better than your buddy's Social Security. You know? If you want to believe his shit, go ahead. A quick little backstory on where this eating crow came from. I don't know. Do you have any idea? Big Kevin, do you have any idea where the eating crow came from?
I never heard of it before, except back in the old days, back in the Viking days. I heard of it before, but no. Today in modern day, no, I don't know what it means today.
With Frank, it started in Hawaii, and he kept talking. I'm going to the Philippines. I'm going to the Philippines, and a lot of people say, "Oh, you're full of shit," and go, "Well, you just wait. When I'm in the Philippines, you're all gonna eat crow." So his very next video was, "Here I am in the Philippines. You all eat crow. I'm a sexpat. You have to be. I'm in Cebu," except he was in his backyard in Hawaii.
Oh, what is that when he was the tree?
Yeah, that's the tree video. That was 1 or 2 days after he said, "You're all going to eat crow because I'm going back to the Philippines." A lot of other times, poor Frank's had to eat crow was let's try. Here I am in a high-rise hotel in Cebu until you can hear his neighbor's chickens clucking, and you can see the corner of his uncovered camera, and you're looking at the curtains in his living room. And then there's I'm in Hawaii, but no, I snuck back into the Philippines until you heard Al farting and Rowdy burping, or vice versa. Well, here I am. I'm back in the Philippines. I'm at my favorite barbershop until you look behind him in a mirror and you see Big Al standing there, and then you see a car outside on the parking lot with a Hawaiian license plate. Eat more crow there, Frank. So his constant eating crow, he likes to throw to other people and say, "Oh, you eating crow? You're eating crow? You're eating crow." So he loves that phrase now. You're all going to eat crow.
Like eating shit.
Hello, everybody.
He's crow more than anybody.
Hey, Philip, how you doing, my friend?
I asked him a question he didn't answer because the Rileys read the news article and said that he was being brought in because he's an overstayer and that he threatened a bartender with a knife. They read the news article. So I asked him the question, did they charge him with that? But he never answered that. Did he answer that earlier or no?
Well, no one really. You know, the articles in the newspaper can be a little deceiving. First of all, BI loves to build up a case. Now, whether a case was filed or not, it's kind of questionable if it was, because the incident was what, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago?
Yeah, it was on
And
film,
nothing was filed?
It was on film, though. It said he was undesirable because he threatened a bartender with a knife. That's what they read our news article, the Rileys. If you go watch that video with the Rileys, they'll read the news article straight out. You know? I mean, so that's why I asked him in the chat. I asked him, did they charge you with that? Right? And he never answered the question. You know. So is he charged with other charges or just overstaying? Did he answer anything earlier or no?
Well, even 3 or 4 days after he got arrested, even Frank was saying he's arrested for undocumented alien. He didn't say anything about a knife charge.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but you know, they could have other charges. I mean, do they or don't they? I don't know. I mean, I don't care really. You know, I mean, I never had anything against him. I never cheered for him either. You know, I mean, if you overstay, you pay. That's all there is to it. You know, I mean.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's very convoluted coming from Frank, because he's claimed that him and his lawyer refiled their case against him for slander and threats 2 or 3 weeks ago, but no, he doesn't talk about that now, except that he's going to have his lawyer come down and file papers.
Yeah, well, they got all this stuff out there like, well, I brought him down. It was me. I paid to get him out. You know what? If you overstay, they're going to catch you. That's all there is to it. You know what I mean? I don't think it had anything to do with Frank. I think they just caught him. You know, that's it. Everything was going on YouTube. They just caught him overstaying. You know, but the thing is, did they charge him with any other charges? That's the main thing. Because if he's charged with other charges, because here's what I don't understand: why didn't they? If he's just for overstaying, why didn't they just take him straight to Manila? You know, why isn't his shithole jail down there? Why isn't he straight up in Manila if he was just for overstaying?
Well, it takes a while to get processed. I mean, it's not like overnight.
Yeah, but if it was for overstaying, they would take you straight to the National Capital Region and process you there. They wouldn't do it down there. That's what I'm thinking. You know, why?
Hi, Big Kev.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Yeah, listen, Kevin. I just want to say a few things. I've watched Barry J for a long time now, and he's not perfect, but he's not a bad person. Anyone with a IQ can see that. Like that, Barry's a decent bloke, and what was done to Barry was pure vindictiveness by the Bantayan. We can all see that, and you can skirt around it all you want, but that's the situation. But I just want to say a few things. Barry J, he might, you know, Barry J doesn't told me not to say too much about Dimples and stuff, but this thing happened there today. Like, I went on to that Dimples and Drake stream, and Pennsylvania Trucker was there, and Drake. And they were saying about they were gloating that he's going to get blacklisted and all this, you know, trying to kick a man when he's down. And I have to say this as well. Dimples, you know, has caused a lot of problems for Barry J, because she's put it out on YouTube. He's this, he's that, he's a bad person. Now I've analysed Dimples.
I've had a grudge. Because
listen. I've analysed Dimples when she was with Barry J, right? And she switched the light one night and went from chalk to cheese. It wasn't a gradual thing. It was all planned, in my opinion. Now, Barry J was very good at Dimples, of what I see. He taught her YouTube. He got her monetized. He done all that.
Right?
Yeah, but yeah, he used to make her dinners. He used to do this and that, you know. And then she goes and throws a tantrum, and Barry J is this and that. And she badmouthed him, and now Drake is badmouthing him and gloating when a man is down. And I think it's absolutely disgusting the way they're going on, you know. And as I said, Dimples wouldn't be on YouTube only for Barry J. He educated her. He gave her time to learn her about the YouTube and everything. And now Barry J's a piece of dirt, you know. And I see Barry J with Shaw. He doesn't treat her bad. I seen him with other people. Barry J's a good person, you know. And the likes of the Bantayan and all these people trying to paint him out to be this and that, it's totally false, you know. Absolute rubbish, you know. And as I said,
Smash that
you
like
see what
button, you guys.
yeah, you see what Dimple's done to Barry J. She got her brother and went and got the cops and went to his house. Who does that? Who does that? I made a show.
That's a woman that's been scorned.
Yes, but I don't think. Yeah, Kevin, can I say this to you? No, I don't want to go too long. Other people want to speak there, but if you analyze when Barry J was with Dimples, she didn't. You know, if you're in a relationship with a girl, if things are going downhill, you can see it gradually. You know, if you looked at that relationship with Dimples, she had it all planned. She got what she wanted off him. She had the YouTube learned. She switched the light. Barry J went. If you remember, if anyone remembers, he went to Cebu that night to meet up with her, and she switched the light that night. She went from I think the day before they were great, and she switched the light, bang. And that's a woman that is a sinister woman, and she knows what she's doing. It's not a woman that's getting abused or getting, you know, and that's my opinion. And if anyone want to analyze it, they can. That's my opinion. If you look at Barry J, the way he treats Shaw, the way he treats other women, not a problem. And the likes of Bantayan making up stories that he hits kids and all this lies. And as regards that video with the knife, Barry, what I'm reading is that the music was so loud, Barry J had to turn down the sound to talk to the girl, and I didn't see him going to flash a knife at her. He just was showing her the knife. Like, you know, if someone has a knife in their pocket, maybe they show it to someone. It's all concocted by the Bantayan, you know, and as a result, Barry J, you know, gets a bad reputation. But I can tell you I've analysed Barry J, not analysed, but I've watched his channels. Barry J is a good person at the end of the day. He's not bad. Everyone is false. And my opinion, hopefully he can get this turned around and to stay in the Philippines. You know, I do think if he's blacklisted, it's a disgrace, in my opinion. You know, when you have the Bantayan there, if you look what the Bantayan Kevin has done to Barry J, he's called him how his father, he graphically described how his father abused him.
Hello.
Sorry, buddy. We had a bad connection.
You there, Kev?
Hey, Pennsylvania truck.
You, Mark?
Hey, I didn't even know if it let me on because I couldn't go on Popeye's stream earlier. It kept saying no internet connection, but now I just left that plant there, so it left me on. So I don't know what the deal was.
I think we had a bad connection. I'm sorry about that one, man. He got bumped off.
On my way to Florida. Woo.
Hey, you guys, smash that like button. Don't forget to hit that super chat button. We got 70 people in the house. Philly in the Philippines is in the house. Hello, Brian. We got Bruiser in the house.
Who was that? TV. Who was that talking, Kev? You know, about I hope he gets to stay in the Philippines. Who was that guy?
I think that was is that Mick?
Well, it just had the M on it, you know, so I didn't know.
Probably a Mick or Mix or whatever his name is.
I think he's from Ireland.
Oh, Ireland.
Yeah,
or
he is, because he was talking about. He's talking because I said that for like 3-4 years I done nothing but military loads up to Canada and back to PA.
Yeah, because once they bring you in for overstaying, unless he's not going to be able to stay there, man. They're going to blacklist him, man. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, he's definitely going to get blacklisted.
Well, I
asked him in the chat.
I don't wish ill upon nobody, so.
No, me neither. But I mean, I asked him in the chat, I asked him, I said, did they charge you with the knife deal? And he never answered the question. Everybody else was going after him. And he saw my question was right there. He just did,
But it's right in the on the news. They did so.
Yeah, but did they charge him with it? That's the thing. They just said he's
I don't
undesirable.
know. Not there.
Because
I
if
do
they
know
charged him with that,
I know there's an
'cause
active
if they
warrant for his arrest. I called the sheriff's office saying they verified it for unpaid child support.
yeah, because there though, if they charged him with that knife incident, man, he might be doing some time there before he gets deported. You know, that's the
The
thing.
article that was going around on YouTube is it said he was charged. That was
well,
from
that's
the
kind of rough.
commissioner
That's
himself. So
that's kind of rough.
I'm not there. I am not the commissioner, so I don't know 100% sure. I just know what's in that article.
All I know is I wouldn't want to be Barry J right now. You know?
Hell no.
Of course, I don't do shit like that, so I don't worry about stuff like that. I'll sit here in Thailand, smoke my cheap cigarettes, and then I'll transit through the Philippines back to L.A.
It's like
go back to United States.
He lied and said on his one show a while back, he said that, because I had him meet me over there at the airport, because I was first time in the country, and I figured, well, I'll have America meet me there, because they know the ropes. They've been there a while. The girlfriend, her mom, and her cousin's stuff was there as well.
Yes.
He said he's seen my girlfriend's ID, and she's only 16 or 17. And everybody knows a lie, even Roberto, because I sent Roberto a copy of her ID
God bless Ireland.
plus my passport stamps, and it showed she was 19 at the time. So he clearly lied about that, about me being a pedophile. But he won't apologize to me.
Hulk.
Fuck him.
Oh, he's never done anything to me, so I mean.
Yeah, he knows who Brian Hollywood is too. He can't friggin' deny it.
He's never done anything to me, but you know, if you're a bad person and
Smash
you get
that
caught,
like button. Hit that super chat support. Don't be afraid.
When
it's all come back on you. You know?
Over there at TGIF, it was already proven. Even Ricky verified that was Brian Hollywood sitting there beside him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I went to the Philippines this year, I only stayed for 28 days, and I got the hell out of there. You know.
Yeah, I stayed a month. This time I'm staying for like 4 months.
This time I'm staying for like 3.5 hours transiting back to LA.
I stayed for 7 years. No, 15 years.
Yeah, well, I enjoy my time in Vietnam.
Yeah, Kevin left on medical. I think Peter Villa went to the U.S. Embassy and said his life was in danger. Right.
Well, yeah, but he got repatriated.
And people told Barry, just John Blaze, I think, was one, and several people go to the embassy. They want to get repatriated. They wouldn't do it. So all I know is when I go there, I'll probably have my visa before I go there. I don't know how it works. I gotta get a hold of a travel agent in Arizona and have them.
Well, don't say it. Just do it. Damn it.
No, I'm not. So, but if I go over about 2 weeks in the country, I'll go apply for a 3 months extension then, or probably 6 months, in case I decide to stay a little bit longer.
Hulk TV. Hulk. Hey, Hulk. And we are almost twins, but I think Hulk is just a couple of years older than me. He's just a little bit better looking than me.
Yep. Somebody was saying you were only like 5.
I think Hulk is in maybe Jamaica or he's in Dominican Republic.
Yeah, somebody on Frank's show here a few weeks ago was saying he's only 5'8", 5'9", something like that.
Who, me?
And yeah, and you're just tall as I am. I'm 6'1".
But I have lost a lot of weight now, so.
Yep, I'm 6'1". It's right on my DOT physical. And my driver's
the chat,
license, every 2 years I got to get weight, height, and all that shit.
the chat wants to know who smokes more. Probably me, because I have more money, you know, so I probably smoke more than Barry.
I don't.
I smoke about
I
pack and a
lost a
half
lot
a
of
day.
weight. Thank you, Kevin. Hey, B-Bucks.
It all depends on what I'm doing. You know, if I'm bored, I smoke a lot. You know, if I'm doing something like I'm playing guitar or something.
Why you leaving? You don't like Vietnam?
Yeah, I love it over here, man. But I got business to take care of, Kev. I gotta, make sure my brother's okay and check on the house, check my car. You know,
Call.
They haven't been.
Phil.
Yeah, they haven't been
Phil, I know
starting
it
my
is.
car like they're supposed to. Yeah, Billy Jack was supposed to go over and check it out and see if the car will start up. You know, when I get back, I might have to throw $1,000 in that son of a bitch.
Where's your car at?
I got that cheap. It's behind the house. It's on parked in the lot behind the house, and it's got the storage insurance on it, so it's all good there with the plates and stuff. You know, but
Well, I drive
stupid
truck. I
brother
can go
can't
anywhere.
start.
So.
Oh wow.
If you want to
well, I'll
give
be
me the
back in a
info, I
week.
can go and.
No, I'll be back in a week. You know, so
I was
I'm
gonna
leaving
say, I
out of
can come
Thailand.
start up and drive it around for you.
Well, I mean, that's what I need to get done earlier.
Help me
Done.
make some jerking lotion.
Well, you should have said
Plus, I
something.
gotta
I could have done it for you.
Plus, I got to check on my idiot brother, make sure he's okay. I got to make sure he's not letting the house go to shit. You know.
Yeah, every month or so they need to drive around a couple mile where it'll dry them seals up, your rear main, and it'll start leaking.
Gotta recharge the battery.
No, battery's dead. I know that. Battery's dead. He left the fucking headlights on last time he started it for me. He left the headlights on.
The
The
hell?
fucking battery time. So yeah, he's dumb.
I got a new phone number, and I just got that a couple of days ago. Man, that costs a lot of money to get a SIM card. I got the phone, but man, to get a new SIM card. So that's why I need donations. Man, that costs a lot of money. It's no joke. But you all know that already.
Yeah.
$5. Thank you, bro.
Philippines, I didn't even get a SIM card. I used my T-Mobile in the Philippines, you know. Because they were saying it was free. It was free, but then if you wanted to put any data or time on it, it was costing like 1,500 to 1,700 pesos, you know. So
I got that Verizon. I mean, that Verizon, $80 a month, $85 a month. Man, that's expensive as hell.
Yeah, but I'm paying that for international plan, so I can call the United States for 25 cents a minute if I want to. I'm paying that for international on T-Mobile, man.
Huh?
Actually, it's only $65 a month. When I'm in the States, it's only 50. Yeah, need to check it out, man. Because you got to be able to talk to your bank. You got to be able to talk to your bank when you're overseas, man. So you just keep your American number with T-Mobile.
Well,
and keep the international plan.
I got my SIM card just so I can talk to my my doctor and different places, but because I need direct line.
Well, that's the other reason I'm going back too, because I have those VA appointments I got to make. You know, I got to make those VA appointments once a year. You got to show up, or else they throw you out of the system. I don't want to get kicked out of the system.
Yeah. Same with me. Exactly, same with me.
Yeah, they just had another bank go under over here.
Well, I ain't worried about my bank. My bank won't go under. You know?
I have Wells Fargo, so hopefully I won't
John.
have an issue.
I have the big guy.
There is no such thing as a big guy.
Yeah, there is. I think Chucker knows what I'm talking about.
Well, what time is it? It is, boy, wow.
Like almost
hey, you guys
11.
smash that like. I don't know if I'm going to be on any longer, but it is I've been on for 2.5 hours. I might be on for maybe another half an hour, but.
Took these fuckers 8 hours to load me, so I'll get paid 6 hours detention time. which would be like $5,200, probably 50,
If you
75
guys
bucks.
want me on a little bit longer, smash that like button. Hit me up for man. I sound bad, but hey, smash that like button. I'm gonna be like Fazio. Bang a
The
pot.
trolls
Make a
love me,
lot.
man. The trolls love me, Kev. What can I say?
We all
They
love you,
me.
bro.
Yeah, but the trolls love me
Pennsylvania truck
especially.
is in the house. Phillips in
They
the
know
house.
they couldn't. They know they could never come to Southeast Asia for like 8 months and then just travel from one country to the other and hang out and then go back to the States, because they're broke ass motherfuckers. So.
Oh, now, come on.
Pennsylvania trucker, where are you today?
I am in Georgia, Fairburn, Georgia. I just left. I'm on my way to Ocala, Florida.
Oh, wow.
To McLean.
Where are you going, California?
PM. No, Ocala,
Damn,
Florida.
I'll be at LAX on the 9th. Come pick me up, man.
Well, I can run out
but
there.
you're gonna be in a semi.
Yeah, come pick me up. You can take me back to Chicago. Get a load going to Chicago.
Yeah. I'm always through Chicago. I hate
really?
that
Well, I
freaking
fly in
city, yeah.
I'll be at LAX on the 9th. Late night on the 9th.
Because the company I work for is
Oh,
out
that was
of
John. Hey, John.
Minnesota.
Thank you for the $5, bro. Hey, $1, 5 pesos, centavos, $5. It's all good.
Yeah, my
I'm
first
happy.
VA appointment's gonna be the 15th of May. So if anything, I just jump a flight from LA to Chicago. It cost me about a couple $100, no big deal. I probably saved over $7,000.
Wow, $1,100 a month on your phone bill.
I saved over $7,000 Southeast Asia.
Well, I don't know what kind of cigarette you smoke, but if it's Marlboro, they're like $10, $11 a pack in Chicago.
Winston's.
Yeah, they're probably about the same
But
price.
I don't live in the city top. I live in the other state, Indiana. There, so they're only like $7.
Oh, Indiana's a little bit cheaper. Georgia, Tennessee,
like
Kentucky, they're fairly cheap yet. They're still up there.
I see gas is back up to almost $4 a gallon now.
Oh yeah.
$3 a gallon here in Kentucky.
Well, then I'm gonna have to take a trip when I get home after I go to the VA because
come on over and visit, brother. I'll buy lunch this time.
No, I'll buy a buffet again, but you got to introduce me to the Chinese woman, man.
Yeah, hell, Kevin and I ate there 2 or 3 times already.
Yeah, we all John, John Balut, we all go to the same place.
Yeah, but that's a nice looking Chinese woman there, though, man.
Yeah, it is.
But it's a good place to go eat, and then we could go to sleep at the same
motel.
Super 8.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, what the heck? And she's got money because she owns that restaurant.
Yeah, there's me, Kevin, and another driver, Vic. He's a retired doctor.
Yeah.
Food's good, man. Food's good.
Oh my God, they got everything.
You guys. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out and hanging out here in the bullpen. We had up to 90 people here watching today.
Seen that.
We made a little bit of jingle. Thank you guys for coming out and hanging out. John's talking about his wife.
Hey, John, if you're still here.
Yeah, his wife. He just made a comment right now.
I hope it's a good comment.
Oh yeah, his wife and him. His wife and John, their birthday's coming up. John's wife and him, their birthday is like 1 day apart.
Oh.
They're gonna go to Vegas, huh, for their birthday? Wow.
All right. All right, Kev, I'm getting off here, man. I'm gonna drop off. I just want to come and ask about that knife charge because he never answered the question. I mean, I wasn't interested in that because if he's charged, because I don't understand why they didn't take him straight to the NCR region. You know, if they're going to process him for deportation, you know? Why would they put him in some shithole jail down there where he's at?
I think you're on my Facebook,
It's
Phil.
a deportation jail. That's what it is.
Yeah, you might be. I think we're hooked up. It's just my regular name, whatever shares. That's my Facebook account right there.
Yeah, I'll send you the article that was released. Apparently there's one released. Now there's like 3 or 4 other ones released.
I read it on the Riley's video. They were reading it out loud. What happened to him? You know? So, I mean, and it said right they read it out that. I mean, I really don't care. You know, if he's being deported, he's being deported. It doesn't bother. What's it do with my fucking life? It doesn't do nothing to me. You know.
Yeah, it don't affect me.
Well, at the end of the day, I turn it off like a light switch. So.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's just.
Down here.
I mean, it's just sensationalism for YouTube right now. You know, that's basically it. I mean,
right.
Well, it's all entertainment. I mean.
Yeah, it's all entertainment. I would rather be going down to the eye massage on Sukhumvit and 11 than be entertained down there, though.
Well, do they have that in Vietnam, Phil?
Oh, cheaper, man. I got a massage in Vietnam for $16, Kev. Damn.
And what about your cost of living?
Oh, cheap as hell, man. You can stay in Vietnam probably easy and live good for $800 a month. If you want to live poor, and I smoke, right? So I'm buying what, $3 a day cigarettes. That's $1.50 a pack, 2 packs a day is $3. You could probably live as a poor man for $500 a month if you wanted to. Every time I say coming to Vietnam's the cheapest place, man. The only thing is their visa situation is totally screwed up, though, man. Because you got 30 days and that's it.
Yeah, you gotta leave once a month.
Yeah, you have to be close to the border and just go across.
Yeah, it's $50 for a flight to come back to Thailand. That's all. I just come to Thailand, stay a week, 2 weeks, month, whatever. When it was 45 days, I stayed for 43, and then go back. You know, but by staying in Vietnam, 8 months here, I saved about 7,000 USD out of my checks. You know? I mean, that's money that I would have spent in the United States that I didn't spend here. And my flights, I got 460 come here. 460 come to Vietnam, and then 428 from Bangkok to LA. You know?
But wasn't that a wasted trip? Wasn't that a wasted trip to go to the?
No, because I found a nice place that I would retire. I would retire in Dalat, Vietnam, man. That place is beautiful, man.
Yeah, but I'm talking about going to the Philippines and then going back to Vietnam and Thailand. Wasn't that a wasted trip?
No, you're moving around. You don't want to stay in one place like forever, you know. Like even if I was retired, I would still take trips to Thailand, you know. I mean, in the Philippines, I can't judge the Philippines.
To Cambodia or
I can't judge the Philippines on just Manila. I can't judge it on just Manila. You know, I got to go back and check out, you know, around Negros Oriental and stuff. You know, check the areas out. You know, because if it's all like Makati, then I would never stay in the Philippines.
Yeah, Makati's like Hawaii.
And it's the infrastructure is like South Chicago, man. So I might as well just stay in South Chicago because you spend the same amount of money there, you know. And you got dark skinned people.
It just has better weather in Makati.
Yeah, and if you like dark skinned women, you can get them in Chicago, you know.
No, I'd rather be in Makati.
I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, I'm just saying, from what I experienced in Makati, I mean, I had a nice place to stay.
But how do you like Thailand?
Oh, Thailand's great, except it's a little more expensive than Vietnam, and right now it's hot as hell, man. It's like 95 and humid, man. You know. And when it rains,
you like Thailand?
Yeah, it's good infrastructure, better infrastructure than the Philippines. It's cheaper than the Philippines too. At least cheaper than Manila. Let's put that. I'm living in the capital city here in Thailand right now, Bangkok. So here I'm paying $120 a week for this like condo that I'm staying in, a condo hotel. And you get 2 bottles of water a day, and you get 2 packs of coffee mate, all that shit. They
But
change
how,
the sheets and all that stuff.
do you like the food? It's not hard on your stomach.
Well, you gotta be how do you put it? You gotta be choosy on what you pick, man. Because Thailand, all the food is like level 5 hot. Even if you tell them you don't want it hot, it's hot. You go to 7-Eleven, buy a spice.
I like hot food though.
Well, if you like hot food, you'll love it in Thailand, man. I mean, I ate some stuff in Vietnam. I ordered by mistake. It's called satay. Satay. I got the noodles satay, and the guy's laughing at me because I said, "This shit's fire, man." I said, "My mouth feels like I'm breathing fire." And he goes, "Because you ordered the wrong stuff. You ordered satay." Man, that shit was hotter than the Thai food, man.
Yeah, but they have French food and they have American food in Vietnam also.
Oh yeah, you can order Burger King. You can order Kentucky Fried Chicken. You order whatever the hell you want, man. I think that Vietnam and Thailand too, you can use your debit cards like at the 7-Elevens and the Circle K's. In the Philippines, 7-Eleven doesn't take a debit card, man. The only place that took my debit card in Manila was Starbucks, and they didn't have any Wi-Fi. Okay, that's all I got to say about that.
Oh.
What Starbucks do you know doesn't have Wi-Fi? Come on, man. Even the little coffee shop I go to down the street here in Thailand has Wi-Fi.
They have good coffee in Vietnam.
Oh yeah, the best is Vietnam, though, man. That'll kick your ass, man. You drink 1 cup of that, you're wired up.
Yeah, I that's what I heard. I heard food and
I didn't take any sugar medication when I was in Vietnam. I was just eating Vietnamese food and regular food. I wasn't eating any, special stuff, right? But they put white radishes in a lot of their like soups and stuff, and the white radishes naturally lowers your sugar. The white radish, right? And so I get to Thailand. I said, "Oh man, I haven't checked my sugar for a month. I'm gonna check it just to see." Right? I thought it was gonna be off the charts. It was 108. That's perfect, right? So damn. So the food in Vietnam is healthy too. There you go, healthy shit. Got off the meds. Even eating rice and noodles, man, and because the white radish naturally lowers your blood sugar. Man.
Yeah, you never had the squirts or nothing?
One time, first time when I came to Thailand, I bought some street food on meat on a stick, mystery meat on a stick. I was sitting there eating it, and the cat come up, and I rolled the ball towards the cat, and the cat pushed it back at me, and I said, "Well, damn, if the cat won't eat it, I'm not eating it." I threw it away the next day.
Because the cat is the ultimate beast.
Well,
it's a cat. It's a
if
house
the cat wouldn't eat it, I wasn't about to finish it, Kevin, if the cat wasn't going to eat it. So I threw the shit away. And the next day, man, I had
because the cat will fuck you up.
I'm trying to feed the cat, he wouldn't take it.
The cat's probably saying, "Why the fuck you eating my brother?"
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It was supposed to be pork balls on a stick, but I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, that could be that could be anything.
But that gave me the shit, so I don't eat street food anymore, man. I just don't eat it.
Oh.
In Vietnam, if you call the little stalls, and stuff like that street food, this wasn't like the Philippines. They had the barbecue place right next to where I was staying at. He used to come out and barbecue on the grill, the chicken intestines and all that stuff, right? And I was watching him for 3 days in a row. He would bring the stuff out. He wouldn't sell nothing. He'd smoke the meat at night, and he wouldn't sell it. Maybe a couple things, right? He'd take all that shit back in, bring the same shit out the next day, and do it again. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? That's 2 days now. Nobody buying it. They take it in. And then on Friday, people would come out and start buying the shit. So he would start that stuff on Wednesday, but he actually wouldn't sell the stuff till Friday. So 3 days, man, that shit's been sitting out there smoking and stuff. Man, I'm not eating that crap, man.
Have you tried the sandwiches in Vietnam?
Oh, Kevin, you go there, man. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, I heard those are really good.
There's a banh mi siomai. Siomai is what it's called, right? That's how you pronounce it. Siomai. Siomai. It's like a pork ball soup with like really hot, like a spicy thing with the vegetables and stuff in it, and then they give you the bread and like a couple of eggs. Or you can order the banh mi with that meat on it. They put in the soup, like the pork meat, and they put the juice on this. Oh man, heaven shit, man. Food is great.
And they got a lot of good foods. Like you got sandwiches, and they got like
I was eating breakfast. I was eating breakfast around the corner from the place where I was staying at. It's called Hutiu. Hutiu, that's what it's called. It's rice noodles with vegetables and pork and quail eggs, right? And the lady fixes, she's only open from 6 in the morning until 9 in the morning. I'm thinking, when is she closing? And I thought what she's doing that to feed the school kids that go to school, right? So then at 9 o'clock, she closed up. So you got to get up early. You know she's not going to poison the school kids, right? So I went there, $1.10, man, for a big ass bowl of rice noodles with quail eggs and pork and stuff. It was 30,000 Vietnamese dong, which is like $1.10. You know, you can't beat that shit, man. It's great, it tasted great. Sitting there with the chopsticks eating it. The kids are saying, "Dude, I like your hair." People go, "Oh, Vietnamese don't speak English." Yes, they do. Yeah, they do. A lot of younger ones.
Yeah,
their parents
if you're young.
Well, the parents are sending rich parents are sending their kids to school to learn English. You know, so a lot of them are speaking English in Vietnam.
So hey, Frank, Phil, if you when you come back to the U.S., are you going to go back to Southeast Asia, or what are you going to do?
Yeah. If I either come straight back to Vietnam or I'll go to Mexico for a little bit and then come back. You know, because I want to compare these two cities really good. That San Cristobal, Comitán, and then Dalat.
Well,
I want to compare.
are you gonna wait for your buddy and me to go?
Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go to Mexico first, wait for you, and then come back here. You know, but I know in the wintertime I'm not going to be in Chicago. That's for sure. I'll probably stay home probably about 3 months. That's about it. About 3 months I'll stay there and I'll come back out. You know, doing something. I got to go back to the Philippines because I got to check out that that area up in the mountains outside of Dumaguete. You know, Valencia. Yeah. What's the other place there? It starts with a B.
John's got a house over there.
Yeah, well, I have to check out the places because I can't just judge the Philippines on just Makati. You know, I can't do that. You know. Got to be fair to the Philippines. You know.
Man, I lost a hell of a lot of weight since you see me last.
Join the club, man. Join the club. I got me one of them fat pouches at the bottom of my belly now from losing the weight, man.
Yeah,
There's little pouches. I got a little pouch hanging below my belly, man, where it used to be fat. Now there's no fat there.
I got to get rid of mine.
That was from walking up and down the stairs, man. I used to walk up and down like 56 stairs, like 5-6 times a day, man.
Nico's in the house.
Big E says walk, Nico. Right? Stair climb.
Bro,
hello, Nico.
I didn't cut you off. Hulk TV. my brother from another mother.
My phone's draining, Kev. I'm gonna drop off here, man. Okay. All right, Kev. I'll be in the chat. I'm gonna drop down though because my phone's draining. All right.
Yeah.
Take care, Phil.
I'm getting ready to cut off.
All right, you guys stay safe, everybody, man. Even the trolls, stay safe.
Look what you did, man.
Mm-hmm.
My Irish brother got angry with me.
I'm still here, Big Kev.
Hey, Hulk TV. I apologize. I don't mean to go with the flow, but
what's wrong with Hulk?
No, Hulk TV. He asked me to do something and
Hulk don't usually bother anyone.
No. That's not what I said. But
Hulk, I know that's what you said.
Yeah, Hulk asked me to do him a favor, and my Irish brother He got angry when I cut him off.
Oh.
But
my Italian brother got angry at me tonight, so
but I appreciate everybody that came up on my show and participated.
I don't know what the fuck was going on with that plant back there. It would not let me on. Some of the plants, I think it's like military. They can scramble your phones so you can't do anything with them. I know it was like that out in Yermo when I was a firefighter out there. When they were, I don't know, when they were moving stuff, man, we would go from like putting their full bars clear down like 1 bar on our cell phones.
Oh. Well, I have that on my phone sometimes because I have Verizon, and you know where I live, and I live a little bit like out of the in the boondocks, and
yeah.
I have kind of poor reception because we don't have a tower out here.
Right. My house in Florida, I have a Verizon tower there, like a mile and a half away. I get good service there. But that plant, it would not let me on Popeye's channel at all tonight. I don't know what the fuck. Kept saying no internet service, but I was running off my phone data, not internet.
Hulk TV.
I got away from there and it left me on there with you.
I just flipped off Hulk TV. That's a joke, but thank you, Hulk TV. I'm laughing because he gave me $10. Thank you, brother.
There's a cop hiding.
I hope you guys enjoyed my show with Barry Jordan. I'd like to thank Barry Jordan for coming up. He did apologize for calling me a pedophile.
Oh, he apologized to me.
Yeah.
So where's Pennsylvania Trucker's apology?
You should have said something.
I couldn't come up. I couldn't. Yeah, in the chat, but I was saying stuff. Nobody was, or apparently he wasn't reading it.
Huh.
But I couldn't come up on the panel. That's why I said it wouldn't let me sitting there in that dock. I tried.
Huh.
I keep saying no internet connection. I couldn't even, before he even got, I was trying to come up on panel. So I don't fucking know what was going on there, but it wouldn't let me do nothing except getting the chat.
Hulk TV, my brother from another brother. Because see, Hulk and I, we look very. I mean, he's more handsomer than me, but he might be a little bit older than me. But yeah, we look. I think I'm part Portuguese and Norwegian, and he might be part Portuguese or pretty close. I think we could be same nationality or something, but he's a very handsome looking person.
Yeah, I tried to come up on your panel as soon as you got on.
Oh, really?
I tried. Yeah,
I've been sending out the link to you. Go, Boba's sister.
Yeah, but it kept saying no internet connection.
Oh.
It's fucked up. Then I got out of the dock and I went through the guard check, got my paperwork, got around the side there, had to write my in and out time on the bill and put the information, my e-logs. And I was able to connect, but I was away from the plant. Fucked up. I hate cell phones.
You know, with all the people that I had on the show today, kind of expected.
I don't know. You know, a lot
But
of them weren't even talking. I mean, you had 90 up there. How many was talking? Maybe 30, 40?
well, I was just saying I kind of expected a little bit more super chat from all these big
Deep
big
pocket
name
guys.
people,
Right.
but they never. Especially when they said that they had like 40, 50, 20, $10,000, $5,000, and that they made. I figured they could at least give me like $5 super chat.
Right. What happened to that? Buy me a coffee. Whatever happened to that?
Oh, I still got it.
Oh, because that you
Oh,
can
like
just throw like a
on my
buck
phone,
out. Oh, okay.
but
I haven't seen you throw that out lately, or quite a while.
oh yeah, you know, it's kind of like a lot of work just to make like pump it out.
Yeah, I understand.
But I got PayPal. Cause I got PayPal pumping across right there, but it's kind of like it's invisible. Oh, you guys, it doesn't matter. I mean,
We'll survive.
yeah, yeah. But again, I like to. Where is Mister Whoop Whoop Whoop?
I don't know. I looked at his channel several times here within the last week, and it's been over months since he's done a video. I hope he's all right.
Well,
Oh, he
you know,
died in jail. I don't fucking
wish
know.
I don't wish ill upon nobody.
Well, I don't either. But I don't. I don't know where he's at or why he hasn't been on. I don't have his email address, so I mean, he could at least tell somebody, Big Ben or Newton or somebody, hey, let everybody know I'm all right. But
Well, I thought you were friends with Ben Newton.
I am. I go on Ben's
Okay.
channel once in a while when I can. That's people think I sit on YouTube constantly, but when I'm driving, I mean, unless I'm on like now through my headset, but I don't sit there and look at chat and message and shit much going down the road. If there's not much traffic, I do once in a while, but not very often.
Yeah, Philip. Philip, next time when you come back here, come back down and we'll hook up again, and we'll do another show like over at the restaurant or here at the house, and we could talk about Vietnam, Thailand. So that'd be fun.
Yeah. Hell, let me know. Maybe I'll swing through there. We'll all three have a little shing ding there at
Go do go do get a room over at the hotel.
Now, Kevin, don't be
I
telling
don't know
everybody
how
all our
much the room
secrets now.
costs.
I don't know. I can get a room. It don't matter.
But yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, because hell, we stayed in the room for 2 or 3 days before we left out.
Yeah. Yeah, well, cause we did a show at the room at the
Yeah,
Super 8.
I remember that. You're going to leave because
You
you
fell
couldn't connect
asleep.
to the internet. Yeah, I freaking do that all the time. I'll watch TV. Or I've already done it sitting there eating. I'm so tired, I just fall asleep while I'm eating, watching TV, talking to people. I'll just fall asleep and start snoring. I do that shit a lot on the phone.
Hey, Randy, thank you for coming out, hanging out with us here. Hulk TV, Philip, Nico Experience, my brother from another mother, my Bostonian brother. We got Popeye in the house. Balut John hanging out with us here.
Yeah.
Man, Hulk TV, man, we got a whole bunch of Big E coming out with us. Big E's wife is here. Joe is here. Man, we got a whole bunch of superstars coming out. Even Frank came out. You know, a whole bunch of we got a whole bunch of good people, just like back in the olden days.
I knew Frank would be on, but that surprised me when Bummer came on.
Yeah, you know,
shocked.
I mean, very good show today. I mean, we had over 90 people watching. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to sling mud in people's faces. I just want to have a good show.
I try to get on everybody until they start talking shit about me.
I want to make some jingle and have a good show. That's all I want to do.
I don't care who they are. I told everybody, it's a problem with me, especially if they're in the States. Let me know where you're at. I'll get a run to you.
Well, again, if we don't know each other. I know you. I know Blue John. I know Phil. There's like a handful of people I met personally, like we know each other. But everybody else, we are all entertainers, and we don't need to take it personally.
No, but if somebody's gonna say they're gonna whoop my ass, tell me what town you're in. I'll get to you.
Well, bring a barbecue lunch, a sloppy Joe's, pulled pork. I mean, yeah, Nico. We had like I said, having you guys on our show, like I said, not my show, but our show.
Yeah, Nico's cool. I want to meet him sometime.
Well,
I like
you guys
meet him,
live
Popeye,
next to each other, like down in Florida.
Yeah. But every time I was down in his area, I would call him up, and he was just busy.
Oh.
By the time he got freed up, I was already unloaded, reloading out of there. You know. I've been right there in Tampa. You know, probably within a few miles of Popeyes, and I've been right there within a couple miles of Nico. You know. I met you,
So
Rain
did you
Man.
get loaded yet?
Yeah, I'm on my way to Florida. I met Roberto,
so now
you, Rain
drive?
Man. Yeah. I unloaded at 7 o'clock. I got plane time to get there. Oh, yeah, I have 317 miles to go. Let's see, I met Rain Man. I met you, Roberto, Havoc Master.
I like Steve. I like Havoc Master.
Yeah, Uncle Sam. I go to Uncle Sam's house when
Uncle Sam was here tonight.
Yeah. I go to his house all the time when I'm in Texas. You know, Odessa. I'll chill out with him for a day or two.
Roberto's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, there's a lot of Big E's very cool. He's a big supporter. Mrs. Hofsters is a big supporter. So, like I said, there's a lot of good people. Philip is a big supporter of my channel.
Yeah, I met Barry J over in the Philippines when I first went there. Somebody else I thought I met, but I can't remember who. Like 5 or 6 of you.
Yeah.
I tried to meet Ricky over in, I told him I would go meet him over in Las Vegas.
Don C, very cool.
Yeah, I'd like to meet Don C.
Well, let me do last time bang apart, make a lot.
All right.
There you go, you guys. I'm going to end the show pretty soon. Thank you guys. Not one, but all of you guys. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys for hanging out here in the bullpen. We had an excellent show. It's already three hours and 15 minutes for
When I go over to
talking and hanging
Philippines,
out and BSing.
yeah. When I go to the Philippines, I'm gonna meet Manuel Valero.
Oh yeah. Over in Manila.
Yeah, I'm gonna go spend a week or two with them.
Nice.
Meet his family. Probably do a little shopping up in Manila at the malls there and hang out a little bit.
I offered Barry J a flat screen TV, and he said it was too too small. Oh my! Well, John, you're a very good man, brother, and
Yeah, John's a
I
good
always
guy.
appreciate you give all the help you give me and my family. I
Yeah, one of
could
these
never.
days. Go ahead, Kevin.
John gives me help on and off screen all the time, and I could just never express how much he gives me.
Yeah, I know. John's a good guy. I want to meet him and Bob Cooper too.
Yeah, Bob is a good person. Little bit different, but he's a good person.
He's going through some hard times right now, but I'm not gonna blast it on the air.
He should go back to the Philippines.
Yeah, I told him if I was him, I would, but he'll probably never go back.
Wow, that's a good TV. I paid $200 for the TV flat screen. I'll be on for another 15, 20. I'll be on for half an hour, and then I'll get off.
All right, give me somebody to talk to then. It gets
Well,
boring as
what time?
fuck
What
out
time
here.
you gonna call it a night, Mark?
I'll just keep going until I feel like stopping. I want to try to make it down. I got 193 miles to the Florida state line. I want to try to at least make it down the Florida state line. I gotta stop, get something to eat before I thin away to nothing.
Yeah. I feel you, buddy. I understand what you're saying. Well, Nico lives in Florida. Maybe you could hook up with him. Call him up and say, "Hey."
He's in Columbia. I'm only going to Ocala.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's a couple hours south of Ocala.
Oh, I'll be in Florida next week, he's saying.
Oh, okay.
Keep me posted. I'll make okay.
Well, you gotta keep me posted. Let me know how long you're gonna be there.
Yeah, Nico will be fun to hook up with.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to hook up with him and spend a day or two with him. Just go out and hang out. And you only have to put me up in your house, buddy. I get a motel room or sleep in my truck. Wind me up with Kevin. I just get motel rooms with 2 beds in, and then we hang out.
Yeah. Maria's in the house. Hello, Maria. How you doing, sister? Thank you guys for coming out. Thanks for hanging out with us here in the bullpen. Had an excellent night. We were up to almost 100, and now we're down to 36 people. Yeah, you guys. Thank you guys for coming out.
Wait,
No more ribeyes. saying Hulk.
Yeah, I don't eat steak much. I never really. Once in a great while, I'll have steak at a truck stop, but I really never got into
Mick.
eating steak. I gotta find out what the fuck's wrong with this shit. This bypass shit. I put new batteries in it. Like $10, $11 for 4 batteries. I put 2 batteries in it, and fucking still hasn't beeped yet.
Huh.
When I get back to the terminal, I'll tell them check it out. I got the bypass anyway. I figure I would. I'm not loaded heavy. I don't know why I'm hauling, but it has to be like 60 degrees.
Oh, you guys be nice. Be nice. Be nice.
Why he was fighting. Don't make me give you guys a spanking.
Mick is okay.
Yeah, Mick just needs to get his facts straight.
He's a good person.
No, I didn't say he's a bad person. He don't bother me.
No.
He just finds fault in everything. I mean, doing military loads, how I helped slaughter a bunch of women and children over in Iraq. I get paid to haul this shit. Once it unloads my trailer, I have no control what happens after that. I left the ammunition plants in Scranton, PA, and Wilkes-Barre, PA, go up to Montreal. So I got burned out, and then I would run out to take a load out to Minnesota, grab a load of pallets for the missile heads, bring them back to Scranton, drop them. Then I'll jump back on the Canadian.
Oh, I remember you saying that.
Yeah, and then sometimes I would tell them give me a load of missile heads going down to Yuma, Arizona. So I go down there with a load of missile heads, spend a couple days, reload, and come back and jump back on the ammunition mortar shells, run them back up to Canada. I was up there 2 or 3 times a week up in Canada. At least twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week. So you just get burnt out seeing the same roads day after day, the same runs. Every now and then you got to mix it up and do something different. Now I hauled steel bars back to the ammunition plant out of Ohio on flatbed. A lot of fucking loads like that.
Yeah.
One shithole we went to in Lorraine, nobody liked going there. I got an argument with the guy. Well, if he wasn't a senior citizen, I knocked his fucking teeth down his throat. He kicked me out. Wasn't allowed back there. All the drivers tried getting kicked out because nobody liked going into that shithole. Fuck, it's easy. Just threaten that old man and punch his fucking teeth out. They'll kick you out. We just laugh because there's a bunch of places we loaded at, but that was like a shithole. One driver, Rich, he ran a stop sign in front of the guy and he was going to give Rich a fine. He said, well, apparently you missed the other stop signs I ran too. I didn't stop at. And he got kicked out. What fun we have out here.
I hear you, man. 31 people.
Holy shit, that's pretty good.
Let me get you on for a couple more minutes. Very good show, you guys. Long day today. Well, not a long day, but long show.
It was a long day for me. I was up around daybreak, and I never took my power nap today.
Well, I took a nap, but you woke me up.
Yep. That's right. I'm getting even because every time you call me, you're serving my dinner, lunch, or breakfast.
Yeah, but earlier you called me twice today, and once I was on the crapper, and I said, "Damn, man,
If
No,
you're
not
always on
now.
the
Not now.
you're always on the shitter, take a nap when I call. You
I
call me,
know,
I'm usually
but when
eating.
I call you, you're always eating or driving.
That's right. That's right. I need my energy to work.
There you go.
But yeah, all you do is sit. But I tell you what, it's some tiresome shit.
Right now, I'm sitting on the green no, not the green, but that purple cushion.
Oh, okay. Does it help your
Oh my
back
God.
any?
Huh?
Does it help your back any?
Well, it doesn't hurt my back. I mean, not like it used to.
All right. I thought about getting one, but I never got one.
Well, yeah, but you have that memory.
Yeah, I got padded seat. It just bounces, and that's why it fucks my back up.
Huh?
Some of these roads are horrible out here. So I have to drive on, bounce you all over the fucking place. I remember one time. So I have 3 other brothers that drive truck too. It's me and my one brother, and he said at a truck stop, we work for different companies. He said, hey, when you come in here, go real slow because it's full of holes, you know. So I fucking bebopping through there. Wasn't going very fast. I hit this fucking bump, it knocked me right the fuck out of my driver's seat. I'm down on the floor
Kind of like a Bronco Buster, huh?
Yeah, between the seats, I got a hold of the steering wheel. I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna hit nothing because, I mean, there wasn't. I was out in the fucking this dirt road. But every time I went to try and pull myself up, I hit another fucking bump and knocked me right back down. I'm like, fuck. Well, I gathered myself up and I said, holy fuck. I never went back to that truck stop again. That was horrible.
Hey, hi, too. I thought I blocked you. How did you get free?
I don't know. Hi, too. He used to be decent with me. Now it's pretty ignorant with me. Well, ignorant makes little snotty comments, so I don't always deal. I never done nothing to him.
Huh. I thought I blocked him. What the hell?
I don't think he did.
And
He's
Dick
always been
Insider,
on.
I thought I blocked him. Well, how are these people? How are they free? I don't understand this. I must be off my medication.
Must be.
Huh?
DNC, I think, has a
What
wrench.
would you block me?
High Twos always came on. I don't ever remember him ever being blocked.
No, I blocked him a long time ago. Then I freed all these people. Then I gave Dick Insider his wrench back again. Don't piss me off.
I think DNC had a wrench tonight.
What the fuck? Don't lose your mind, Haitu. I'll put your ass in timeout. Don't ever
I don't know
forget
what
that.
his problem is with me. We always got along there for the longest time, then all once he just turned on me.
Huh.
So, but oh well. Life goes on, Haitu. I don't lose no sleep over it. At the end of the day, I lock my doors, depending on where I'm at, grab my pistol, and set it beside me in the bed, and I go right to sleep without a care in the
don't
world.
piss him off. Hulk Hulk TV's pissing him off.
Oh.
Hulk. Love you,
Hulk
brother.
Hulk is a cool guy.
I like him a lot.
Yeah. Said hi too. You used to be decent with me.
You guys go check out Hulk Hulk TV. He got a good channel. I always go over there and make comments whenever Hulk Hulk posts his video.
I'll have to go sub to him. I don't think
But
I'm sub to him. I don't know.
you donate to Bama. No, I don't. I don't donate to Bama. No, I don't. But I don't donate to Bama. I just
I haven't donated to
let
Bama in
Bama come up
fucking
and
quite a while.
give Bama free speech.
Last time I donated to Bama was when, and it wasn't really even donation to him. It was at $500. I said, "Well, what's Dimple's information?" He said, "Well, she doesn't want her personal information. I'll just send it to me." Sent to him. So I sent to him, and then she said kept everything. Gave her 11,000 pesos. That was it out of 25,000. That pissed me off. That was the last time I ever sent money to him.
John said, weak people get jealous of.
As soon as I had it out, told him I wasn't
strong
sending any more
people.
money right away. I was a pedophile. So fuck him.
Well, you guys, I'm what time is it? Oh, I'm gonna get off. It is. We got 32 people. We got 32 people, which is very good, people. We've been on for 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Damn, that's a long show.
Yeah, I know. We got a lot of people that was on and off and on and off.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for a wonderful, wonderful show.
Like the next loves I come to, I'm gonna stop, get something to eat, and fill my reefer up.
We made some money. Thank you guys for super chat, some donations. Yeah, you guys, thanks for hanging out with us. Bama, from the bottom of my heart, I hope you feel better, get better. Please
come clean. Quit talking shit about people.
Be careful of how you word things.
Yeah, like saying you fucked my girlfriend. I knew that wasn't true because she couldn't stand you.
Don't sparrow down the rabbit hole. All the best to you. And I'd like to thank everybody that came on the show and given their 2 cents. Thank you. And I'd like to thank everybody that donated to me. Thank you.
You're welcome, Kevin.
Oh, did you donate to me?
No.
But thank you for donating to me in the past.
Well, you're welcome. I still donate to you if you need it.
I always need it. My daughter's always asked for money.
Yeah, well,
that's no joke.
You tell Star to freaking start talking to me.
Hey, I'm just happy she talks to me.
Yeah, she used to talk to me all the time. But then my Facebook got deleted.
Oh.
So that's why I have 2 Facebook pages. But I know, man,
that.
Facebook has been fucking with me lately. So I post all kinds of shit on there, and now Facebook, you post anything about the Democrats, they don't delete you or put you in timeout. I've been in timeout in ages. They put you in timeout for so long. Each time it gets longer and longer now. Once they just delete your page, just like Twitter did before Elon Musk took over. I fucking went through so many Twitter accounts. Now I just got in there and post whatever I want. They don't bother me. You got rid of all those freaking snowflakes, liberal cocksuckers.
And tell us how you really feel, Mark.
Yeah.
Again, you guys, thank you guys for coming
Democrats.
out. Thanks for hanging out with us here in the bullpen. What is today? Tuesday. Friday, I'll have another show. Appreciate you guys hanging out. God bless. Eat, drink, and be merry. Live life to the fullest. For tomorrow, you don't know where you're going to be. So be happy. No time to be sad, and be happy where you're at.
Yeah,
Thank you for everybody that donated to my show. All right, you guys. I'll talk to you guys. What I think your PayPal. Well, let me give you my PayPal. My email is
fuck.
There's my email. So if you want to go to my PayPal, there it is. So just go to my PayPal is KEB@gmail.com.
Might as well just copy a
And
link and put it right in the chat.
That will take you directly to my Gmail, my PayPal account.
Well, just copy a link and put it in the chat so they have it.
Well, I just typed it out.
Oh, okay.
Cause my PayPal account scrolling, I think I typed it out wrong. I should stop it. There. But yeah, you just type out KEBHANK@gmail.com, PayPal, and you can do whatever you want. $1, $5, $1.
Whatever that
Whatever
fucking
you
dump
feel like
truck's
doing.
hauling fucking stinks in front of me.
Oh, potatoes and
black.
onions are the worst.
Nah, I think it's blacktop.
Oh, yuck. Yeah, that's not good.
No, it stinks like a son of a
Asphalt
bitch.
is not good.
No. I'm pretty sure it's asphalt because I used to haul it.
Yeah.
I'll get around that cocksucker. Oh,
Yeah, you
smelly.
don't want to hang behind that too long.
No.
That's not nauseating.
Yeah.
All right, Maria.
All right, you guys have a good day, good night, wherever the hell you're at.
Dick Insider, thank you for the thank you for the super chat. Blue John, always thank you for the super chat. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you were entertained. That's all that counts is entertained. We are all entertainers, one way or another.
Yep.
So, Mark, did you enjoy yourself tonight?
Yeah, I was just sitting there bebopping in the chat.
Oh,
It's like I'm bored
that's
to death.
the wrong. Huh?
I want to get loaded and get the hell moving. My appointment was like 3:30 this afternoon. I never got out of there until 10 o'clock tonight. Because when it's late like this, it's hard to find a parking spot.
Oh, that is bad. I'm sorry, Maria. I'll try to get it fixed tomorrow.
So I'm gonna stop, get something to eat, because I'll probably have to park along the next ramp somewhere.
All right. But again, you guys, thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out with us here in the bullpen. We had a good night. I'll see you guys Friday. Same time. 7:10, 7:15. I'd like to thank everybody. Popeye, Pennsylvania Trucker, Nico, Big E, Randy. Oh man, there were so many people on my show. Frank, Bammer.
Did Roberto come up?
Yeah, Roberto came out and hung out with us. Man, Ed even hung out. My good buddy Richard come out. He's a lot of you guys come out. Oh man. I apologize. Who's the first guy that come out with us?
Steve or whatever his name is, wasn't it?
Mike Ross.
I don't know. We'll go back and watch your show, I guess.
Man, like I said, at the end of the show, we had a lot of people leave a comment at the end of the show. Tell us what you think.
Yeah. Tell us what you think about me. Fuck it.
Yeah. Tell us
They'll
what you think about the show.
They'll know who to time out and block on the next show.
No. We'll try not to do that stuff. I mean,
no,
I
want to
try to have a lot of free speech. Mike Ross, yeah.
I said if they tell me how they really feel about me, I'll know who to fuck with on your next show.
Go Bobo sister, thank you for coming out with us. Kanoy in the Philippines, Randy. Always thank you for coming out with and hanging out with us.
Does Go Bobo ever come up on a panel? I remember coming up.
Yes and no.
Oh.
Popeye came out and hung out with us. Thank you for coming out with
always
us.
Gets on. Ed always gets on.
Mr. Bruiser coming out and hanging out with us. Don C comes out and hangs out with us. Ed came out and hang out with us. Who is that one goofy guy?
The guy from Chicago. Whatever happened to him? I haven't seen him on in a while.
Who are you talking about? That good guy?
The one that always said he loved you.
Oh,
remember?
He was in the Philippines.
Oh, because I know he's from the Chicago area, and he always said he loved everybody.
Yeah, but usually he's highly intoxicated.
Yeah, fuck, he done everything but propose to you and put a ring on your finger.
Yeah, but he donated around almost $1,000 to me before. Wow. Like
no, I'm just saying, whatever
Western
happened,
Union.
I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him
PayPal
around.
he gave me.
Yeah, I haven't seen him on in ages.
Yeah, he came on a couple of weeks ago, but he was kind of drunk. But he was in Manila.
Oh, okay.
He's coming back though. Captain Billy Jack, I'd like to say hello and thanks. He was in the chat room.
Yeah, Billy Jack's pretty cool.
Roberto, all up in your Geek show. He came out and hang out with us. Check out the Rileys. Him and his wife is always coming out and hanging out with us.
Fuck, I got on Frank's show. I actually was sitting there, and I seen Frank was on. I got on there to friggin' shoot the shit and say hi and stuff, and fucking logged or got on his thing and talking shit about me. What the fuck?
Mick Fisher came. He didn't come on, but he was in the chat room.
Right.
That guy Anthony, he was kind of like a ball buster tonight.
Oh no, he's usually pretty decent. I didn't see what he was commenting. I wasn't really reading the comments.
Frank was a ball buster until Roberto came up. Give a big shout out to Philly in the Philippines. Brian. He's always.
And then this is that Flywood. Did he come up? Flywood or Peckerwood or wherever in the fuck they.
Oh yeah, that's Randy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's Kanoy in the Philippines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a big supporter of my channel.
Yeah, he's always pleasant. Kanoy is.
And Case Travel, she's really good. I'd like to thank her for coming out, hanging out with us here in the Philippines. DNC. Yeah, you guys, thank you guys for coming out. We had a very good show. We had, like I said, almost 100 people.
Yeah, come on, guys.
In the chat room.
Donate a little bit of money so Kevin can buy me dinner tonight.
Yeah, you guys. Come on, Mark. Crack open your
I threw a lot of jingle on everybody else. Someone can buy me dinner tonight.
Honeycomb was even here.
Oh,
Ken
yeah,
Under was here. Mick Fisher was here. HD was here. Couple of ladies was here.
Well, I told Freebird
This one guy called Hi Buddy.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Boho. He hung out with us for quite a bit of time.
I think I told Freebird you were doing a show tonight, but I don't think he got on, did he?
No, that aloe Manate.
Yeah.
He came by before we started.
Yeah,
and he said that he wasn't gonna make it, but he gave his regards.
Right. Yep. I remember that because that's when I think I was trying to get on.
Okay, so I like to think, like I said, Don C. There's a lot of big name people that came by, and I just give a lot of shout outs to everybody.
Yeah. I gotta figure out what I want for dinner tonight. Maybe I'll grab a couple of hot dogs and a fountain drink, I think, and a cupcake.
How do you say her name? Joeza?
Yeah, Maria was on tonight, and Sweet Pea was on, causing havoc. And usually Sweet Pea, I thought, was always quiet.
Not tonight.
No, because she's been attacked before on her channel, and YouTube community, and usually I always thought she
Mike
was
Mike
quiet unless it was
Mike
fake
Mike
face.
G vlogs. I'm just going through all the people. Mike Ross. I'm just going through all the people that came in.
Whatever happened to G Boone? I haven't seen him on a while. He's from up in Manila or something. There.
Man, we had hundreds of people.
Yeah.
Go Timmy. But that's one of Bama's friends.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see Timmy was on.
Yeah, he said welcome.
Oh.
I'm going through the beginning of the show.
Sorry, Timmy. I didn't realize you're on, buddy. I said I was sitting there doing other things, wiping my. Yeah, I seen BK was on. I said hi to him. I was sitting there wiping my dash down, just fucking around, tidying up the truck as I was listening to the show because I couldn't get on. So that's why I had seen
John
Timmy
Blaze was here earlier
on.
today.
Yep. Yeah, I was on. I seen John Blaze when he was on. I was watching then. Right lane's closed ahead. Huh. Merge left.
Well, you guys, my last chance to make money. Bang a lot, make a lot. And there you guys go. What time is it? Dang.
Oh, fuck. It's probably midnight by now.
Well, mine is it's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it's midnight here.
I started at 7:10.
Yeah, yep.
Goodbye again. Goodbye, Maria. Have a good day, my friend. Be safe. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your week. Be safe, my friend. Philip, have a good. What time is it over there right now?
Well, it's midnight here, so it's probably noon over there.
Yeah, I think they're an hour ahead. Maybe it's noontime in Thailand.
Yeah, they're the same time as Philippines. It's noon over there.
Okay. Or it's 11:05 a.m.
Okay. They must be 11 hours ahead of us.
Thanks, John. like I said, any amount of money is always good. Don't snub. Don't snub any amount of money.
All right. What happens if you all make $100 in 1 month as a follower for the next month then, or?
Well, if you don't make enough money for this month, it will go over to the next month.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And then you'll be a shoo-in for next month.
Right.
So if I don't make it for this month, I will make it for next month.
I hear you.
It's kind of rough sometimes.
Yeah. I know. I'm fucking struggling this week too.
I hear you.
Frank thinks I'm fucking
it's
made
a nail
of money.
biter sometimes.
Yeah. Like I said, a week and a half ago or so, I set it for putting their whole weekend while the truck was in the shop, sitting in a motel room. Fucking sucked.
Yeah, I talked to you when you was in the hotel watching Pornhub.
Yeah.
You're telling me, not now, Kevin, not now.
People don't realize when you suffer 3-4 days or a week, man, it fucking hurts your pay.
Yeah.
So now I get paid every other week. I just told them, just pay me every other week. I said, till things pick up, or maybe I'll go every 3 weeks or something. Cause I could put it $10,000 a month back, no problem, when the rates pick up. This
Well,
low pays me
are the rates
$1,000.
picking up now, or is it kind
Supposedly
of stagnant?
Florida's pretty hot, but it paid me, I think, 1,900 coming down here. I think I'll have to look at Raycon. Coming from Wisconsin down with a load of cheese was, I think, 1,900. This one here pays 1,000 going to Florida. So
How are the gas prices?
they're right around $4 a gallon, maybe a little over, a
And how
little
much
under.
does it cost to fill up your truck?
Probably about $900. If I fill a reefer
Damn.
up, it's $1,000 to fill a truck and a reefer up, because I have 140-gallon tanks each side. So if I'm down below quarter of a tank in the tractor and the reefer down the quarter of a tank, yeah, it's $1,000 to fill everything.
Huh. So after you fill everything, then everything goes in your pocket, right?
Yeah, I get paid 25% what the truck makes. So the truck makes, $5,000 for the week. It's like 1,250. Now I have an escrow account. I have money taken out each week, and I get that at the end of the year.
So somebody asked who is snowing. I think that's your truck making that noise, right?
Yeah, it's my Jake brake.
Oh,
I'm in
because
construction.
somebody thinks somebody's snowing.
No, it's my Jake brake. It's real loud. You hit that fucker, cars start swerving and everything. I shut it off.
Yeah,
I just don't
because it's
like
kind
using
of
my
rude,
brakes.
you know what I mean?
Why don't I use my brakes too much, because then it wears them out quicker, and if they get hot.
Are you driving or are you?
Yeah, I'm driving, yeah. No, I'm on my way to Florida.
Oh.
Yeah, I started when I came on.
Damn, John.
I
My
came online.
monthly bill, 10,000 a month. Damn.
For what?
Yeah, for what, John? Whatever it is, it's too much.
Troy, where you living? A mansion?
He's probably saying, "Pay Kevin." All right, you guys. I'm gonna go. Oh man, I got 3 minutes. I'll get off in 3 minutes. It's kind of silly to. Yeah. And anybody want to come up for 3 minutes?
I'm already
I'll
here.
put the link out for 3 minutes. Any brave show want to come up? We got 19 people. We did almost have 100 people up. Now we got 19 people. Slowly dwindling down.
Yep. All these trucks that wanted to stay out there and pass everybody, now they're sitting there struggling to get back over because their lanes are ending. Fuck them cocks there. I ain't letting them over. Signs clearly said 2 right lanes closed. They just wanted to blow past everybody.
Yeah, lot of people had different shows out.
Yeah.
So, or different kinds of shows, should say. Not just me, but not just Frank, but all kinds of people are making their different kinds of interpretations on what's going on. I'm not the only ambulance chaser
Right.
out there.
Yep.
So you guys, how do you say it? Share my show. But for other people can do you know how to do that, Mark?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, share my link for
Yeah, I'll have
other
to do
people
that.
can see it.
Yeah, I'll have to do that when I get stopped tonight or
Oh, okay.
whenever.
For
Yeah, I
for
can't do
other
shit
people
right
can
now.
share the news.
Yep.
That's always nice. That
Right on. Yep, now their lane's ended, so we're down to 1 lane. Now hopefully everybody will get moving. I want to make it down to the Florida line so I can shut down. Get parked to get some beauty sleep, you know what I mean?
yeah, you need a lot, brother.
I gotta stop and get reefer fuel and well, I could probably get away with not getting reefer fuel till tomorrow, but at least get something to
I
eat.
thought I was ugly
Yeah,
until
met
I
me.
seen other people, and I go, damn, I'm a good looking guy.
Right.
Oh heck, you guys. Yeah, we got slowly up 4 hours, man.
You know nobody's gonna sit there and watch 4 hours of your live stream. You know that, right?
well, hopefully they can go out, go shopping, go out to eat, come back.
Right.
They go, damn, he's still on. Well,
Yeah,
we're gonna get off now. Thank you guys for coming up. I'd like to thank everybody that come out and watched us, everybody that participated and was a part of our show. Thank you guys for coming out.
Guess I'll talk to you later, Kev.
Yeah.
Good night, buddy.
Give me a call tomorrow, Mark.
Yeah, I will. I'll wait till you're on the shitter or taking your nap.
Oh man, yeah. Yeah, man. You gave me a call yesterday. I mean, this morning, it made me get up, and I had to hurry up. And then you said it was Frank, and I said, "What the hell? How did he get my number?"
Yeah, every time I call, I scare the shit out of you.
Hey, Barry. All kidding aside, hope everything works halfway out for you. I know what you're talking about. Nobody wants to go back and live with their family members, their in-laws.
Fuck that, I do.
No,
It's
you
no
don't.
fun. I'll go live in my mom's basement if she had one.
Just gotta learn to zip it when you have the chance.
Right. Stay neutral and everything. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Unless people have a problem, you run their mouth off. I don't say shit about anyone.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you guys on Friday. We'll have another good show. Another good show. Hopefully, it's going to be about something else.
Yep.
All right, you guys. Be safe. Be happy. Eat, drink, and be merry. Again, for tomorrow, you don't know what's going to happen. Get out of the basement. Get out of the root cellar. Get out of your one-bedroom window dwelling and go do something. Go.
That's why everything was backed up. They had the road closed. The tractor trailer flopped it over on the side.
Wow.
Yeah, they got like 3 or 4 wreckers there getting ready to flop it back over on its wheels.
All right, you guys.
All right, good
John,
night.
talk to you later, my friend. Thank you guys for coming out. Thanks for hanging out with us here in the bullpen. Pennsylvania Trucker, Big E, John Balut, Nico, Popeye, all of you guys, Frank, even Frank. Even Frank. Barry Jordan. Hopefully there's light at the end of the tunnel for you. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out with us here in the bullpen. Talk to you guys tomorrow or later on in the week. Thanks for coming out. Goodbye. Thanks, John. I'll talk to you Friday, my friend. I'll talk to you later on, but I'll see you guys on Friday. Leave a comment after the show. Tell me what you think. Give me your comments. Thanks for your donations. Thanks for your super chat. We appreciate it. All right, you guys. Thanks. Have a good day, Frank.